in time on my
Just tell me when you're ready, Isaac.
I'm ready.
All right. Well, welcome back to Drake's Salvation, everyone. This is episode 96. Last time, the party got a little bit more familiar with the dukedom and ended up participating in their first vote, beating both of the candidates. Not personally, but at least seeing them in person. Then they headed over to the tea house and began kind of devising a bit of a plan on what they were going to be doing for the rest of their stay while
We
they
are the
tried to search
Emperor's
out
chosen.
for, Elric's friend. That's totally a friend. So now, as they all sit it down and enjoy their teas, we will rejoin the Drakettes. This is super loud, so I hope you're able to hear me over that. Is my mic working? Okay. Oh shoot! Right, I gotta put up my gain. No, that's volume. There we go. That should be good. Anybody in chat, just let me know if you hear a bit of buzzing in the background. I did accidentally bump my microphone the other day. It happens. Thank you for the sub, Rowan. You're a beautiful creature.
Just have that be your notification. Alright, so I'm looking at this. What the hell is a bubble tea?
Well, it's tea with tapioca pearls in it. Usually iced.
Alric looks even more confused after that.
Wait, you actually consume pearls?
Now,
Plus, you just give me the look of like, are you guys kidding me right now?
Alric drinks booze and milk.
well, it is a
Never
milk
touched-
tea. You might like it.
I'll try it then.
And he gives you a container with a plastic film over the top. It's got little black pearls in the bottom, and it's kind of like a caramelly white. And he hands you a straw.
So do I just lift this plastic off, or
No, just stab it. That's why I thought you liked to do it.
oh, stab it! Hold on.
Here we go.
With finesse.
Oh, this will be plenty of finesse.
Oh Lord, didn't bring a tarp.
It's not a saving throw, so let me just roll right.
We are rolling.
There we go. It was more so to see if Elric would just smash it or not. Thankfully, he's like, hot. And then, like, as soon as it looks like he's about to make contact and, like, smash it on the ground, just, like, lightly pushes in. Gotcha. Starts breaking it.
And I don't know how your personal preference for Thai iced tea is, but it is fantastic. So,
I've never had too many, so I don't, like, have a personal preference. I'm always down to try,
They're
but I can
pretty
kind of
good.
visualize.
I would. It's not like an everyday thing for me, but I enjoy them. Usually, like when I'm eating something salty.
What does honey do? That is the real question.
I love this song, but I use it for my intro, so I can't just use it.
Definitely.
I actually had my first try of that bubble tea you guys were talking about, so.
Very okay.
Ari orders them all the time.
Kind of figures. You know, it's not all that bad. Definitely a more unique taste than I'm used to, but not horrible.
Most of the travelers say that. Do they? Are these not a normal thing?
Say yes, this is
At least from where I'm from, not really. My clan tends to be a lot more alcohol focused, especially every brews and micros.
We
A
were
lot of
working.
need to.
That is why I wanted to be different. No alcohol in this establishment.
Rick just looks at the flask on his hip.
No purchasable alcohol.
Okay.
It's not banned. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna say
Just
no.
want to look at. I couldn't imagine considering the look of this place.
But you all
You
did
drunk will
say it was your first day in town, so how did you? You don't like the vote? I know it's a bit odd, from what I hear. You guys just have people who make their children lead you.
Really?
No, ours actually, where I'm from, holds elections for a council of 5 different people that usually are selected through a very weird time. I think it's called drunken vote. It's a whole fucking thing.
And Gravencliff is basically run by Pirate King, so he just kind of took power and keeps it.
The best word, at least for, is a tyrant king, but also not.
That seems
It's actually a
bad.
pretty chill dude.
Nah, he's fine. He's actually an idiot, so he actually has a council that runs most of the city for him.
Oh, so he's more like a figurehead.
Pretty much.
Do you vote for
But
the
no
council?
one fucks with him either. Considering it is a war council currently, no.
No. Okay.
They only
And where I'm from, pretty much. Well, yeah, pretty much magically where I'm talking about.
What?
But
Okay.
Out of general curiosity, you've never left the city, have you? You're originally from here?
Yes, born and raised. Why? I get to meet all these nice travelers that come by. And have you seen outside the walls? Absolutely not.
I have. I was also born and raised there.
Yeah.
Well, what's directly outside the walls?
Oh, those are ugly fucking things.
Yeah, don't want to risk it. Like to stay in here where it's safe. Not really much of a fighter.
Those are a super common occurrence, right?
Well, in my 56 years, they only have occurred 5 times, I believe. This is the longest by far.
Do you have a time frame of roughly when it started?
Whatever the time I said 2 weeks ago was.
Okay. I didn't know if like it had happened before or if he knew something.
Oh, it did have. Like he did
That's
just
fine.
confirm that it has happened in the past. This is his like 5th time seeing the monsters in
Oh, okay, yeah.
56, like since he was born 56 years ago.
Yeah.
So it has happened in the past.
It just is the longest.
Yeah, this is the longest and most aggressive.
Alright, so, this voting process, I'm surprised. Usually the candidates would be saying they want to be the ones voted on, and not vote the other person.
Well, yes. Both of them are. The ones that are chosen are always some of the most well known or well accomplished individuals from either side. The last vote was a well known local leader from the men's and one of the best librarians from the women's side. The local leader won. That's why it's called and his name was Ospec, so that's why it's the Dukedom of Ospec at this moment. But soon we might have the Dukedom of Eli or the Dukedom of Solar or Flare, whatever I named her. Flare.
That's Flare.
Wait,
I don't actually like that. It's a little weird.
so this whole place changed its name upon the completion of the vote.
Well, yes. It's a dukedom. It's... The king granted us this land.
About why
The king granted us this land, and then now, every time the duke changes, it's obviously the dukedom of that person.
Was this king by any chance?
The.
Oh, Jeeves
Okay, details about Darkwood.
Ah, it looks like somebody is passing notes about inside jokes.
in the chat, like
I don't know what that means. Oh, in the Discord.
Yeah, no, it's not in the Discord. It's literally in the.
I know.
Chat.
I don't know what that means.
Ah,
Hmm.
don't worry.
I'm a moron.
There we go.
I didn't know.
Damn it. I didn't even want to explain it because I'm like, it's very.
I
not
needed
that subtle.
to-
It's pretty.
I needed to not read it and actually like put the words in my head because that's not how I read because I'm dyslexic.
I'm thinking you probably.
It is. Like, who the fuck is Val?
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Damn it.
and he just says, "The." It was the king gave us the land. That's what it says in all the history books.
I was going to actually ask that.
How accurate are those history books?
As accurate as
Well,
they can
not-
be.
That's not so.
it's accurate for here.
It's going to. I feel like I'm probably scratching out the information if you keep it at the limit, which is weird. I don't know. The more I hear about this place, the less I like it. But we can't really leave right now, considering the weird things are just going all around.
Oh yes, the collectors. They're awful. But you all did mention your somewhat aloof fellow, and he points at a gestures towards Zephyr. Did have spices and ingredients for sale? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, do you have anything you think would go good with tea?
Oh. I'm all about the tea. I couldn't tell you exactly what I have at this moment.
Yeah.
In the car.
God damn it.
I make these
But don't
great
worry.
crackers. Your patrons won't move for hours. Well, you could.
Trying to see. I didn't write down anything in particular, so.
Yes, no worries. You can just please take your time. I will be here for your entire stay. If you have anything spice-wise or food, to be honest, tea or food related, I'll probably be your best bet. If you do have things for fine dining, I will address you to the, and he just pretty much points out the window towards the street, the neighboring place that is one of the highest dining restaurants in the city. That is the fine dining restaurant in the city. So
Out
if
of
you
curiosity.
would like a 5-star meal, please head over there for dinner one night, I would highly suggest it if you can afford it. But he kind of looks at you guys. All of that looks very expensive.
We've afforded
How much
worse.
are we looking at?
Probably it's depending on the plate you obtain, it is either they range from 10 gold to 300 gold a plate.
Oh, jeez.
Well, now we know what the economy is of this place.
Good lord.
Well, either the bar. Now I understand why most people hang out at the bar.
But yes, that is regular fare, but a lot of people do travel here just for her restaurant.
Is it a suit and tie affair? Because I don't really do well in those.
You have some looks, but I don't know if there is a strict dress code. You
Yeah,
probably
maybe one
would
night.
need to put on a shirt, though.
I don't know if there's any place around here that has a shirt that would fit me.
True.
Yeah, I'll talk with the owner if we stop there one night.
Hilda just
just
looks at you
present.
and just like gestures at her cloak.
I don't have any magically inclined gloves.
Her magic cloak.
Maybe. We'll see, like I said, if we end up eating there. You would need multiple back towels.
That
Do you forget, like,
somehow
Elric is,
feels worse.
Oh god, I forget Elric's actual height. It's 8'1".
You're 8 something. But
Yeah,
I
big
kinda
one.
we kinda let you regulate it.
Yeah. I
So-
imagine, like, lore-wise, it makes sense that Elric can, like, shrink up and down, like, varying degrees. Like, I get it.
Right, yeah, you got like 2 feet you can play with, and then when you want to use your thing, you just double.
Yeah, yeah. Plus, I know it's a hassle making fucking Elric's token fucking huge every time compared to everyone else's and just moving
Well, it
it
was
and
just-
covering.
It was really just a pain in the ass in dungeons.
Yeah. Which I get.
Rowan, you have realized that your tea seems to be disappearing quickly, and then a lot of it has turned very cold, and then disappears.
What?
Drake likes tea.
Drake can have it.
Never thought Drake is a tea person, to be honest. Thought it was more of a monster energy kind of thing, but actual monsters. He just absorbs their energy like mine. Maybe like a frothed beer too.
Now that you're thinking about it,
I
you
don't think
guys
he drank
really
it 'cause it's tea. I think
guys-
he drank it because he just wants it to be his.
well, both could be true.
Sorry, go ahead, Jeebus. Where's the... Sorry.
What as you guys are like thinking about this and looking at Drake, watching him just like down Rowan's teas, you kind of all realize you really haven't seen Drake drink alcohol ever.
I thought he did once in the Silver Pine. Unless I'm misremembering.
I may have misspoke at that point.
Okay.
I think the word
Is un-
for-
I will always take the L for my own lore because I sometimes forget.
No worries.
I recall it's more of Father Grail dragged me to drinking.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Because Grail basically was half loaded already at
Right.
that point. That was like,
And
That
I
was, like-
think at that point I sent a whisper to Brady that Drake was pouring the drinks just on the ground.
I remember this. You don't take the L today.
Yay!
not today. That's for tomorrow when we figure something else out that was inconsistent.
Well, I'm forgetting about the time span at this point, so stop asking about it.
How many years has it been?
I think it was
that
2.
two
I think I
long
said 2.
trips.
It's 2. It's literally 2. I actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
actually
don't worry about it.
forgot. I should take notes.
me realizing that I have to do stuff for one of the chambers soon for some notes that I keep forgetting to write.
Right. Well,
Anyway.
yeah. For you guys, just time-wise, it is probably about like 10:30 in the morning at this point. You guys have been here for a couple hours, just basically chatting, being comfortable, and then you like realize how comfortable you are in this place, and it's a little weird. But it's just because you guys A, usually hang out in bars, and B, time, especially for you, Callisti, doesn't slip away as easily as it did until you just kind of realized.
Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, is this place magically inclined at all?
What is that?
Like this building?
What is that? No, it's very flat. It's not on an incline at all. I had the concrete poured myself.
Interesting.
I think it's calm.
That's weird. I'm so used to rowdy shouting and people getting punched in the face.
One of the
Wow.
major reasons I had this place built. Sometimes you need a break from that.
Alric's just thinking about every day and Nobody Cause was just all bloodshed and fuss fight.
Pretty much.
Except for that one place he never went to because he's like, the fuck is a tea house?
It didn't do well. Maybe it did for like the old Squeaky, just because of all his plants and stuff, and he had to funnel them somewhere.
That was still the most fun voice to do.
It's
It sucked that he lasted like 2 episodes though.
Oh, that voice destroyed me.
Wow, how do you think I feel about every time I do Elric's voice? It sounds like I'm smoking 20 packs and it growls in the back of my throat. That's why I don't go on long diatribes with Elric, because I'll actually fucking lose my voice. Let's talk about character. Alright then. So, I guess while we're all sitting here, we'll split up for the day. We can find the grocery store that Zephyr was looking for on the male side, as well as try to talk to Eli. And if all of you wish, looks like Hilder, Callisti, and Ruin, you can all talk to Blair and maybe I think the library.
Oh, right. Felicity, this might be completely off the topic of things being local, but should you be in the library, could you just check if there's any books from Birmingham or
Yeah.
At this point, who knows? For all we know, he could have easily have been here at some point.
just gestures to the area around them. Place.
No, I completely understand. Oh.
Alright. Thank you, Max, for the tea. I still don't know why they call these things pearls, because the only thing that comes to mind are those little gem things that individuals in the far south where I live tend to get crazy trying to use it as currency.
For some reason, I just imagine after drinking it all, Ulrich, instead of sucking it through the straw, just popped open the cup and just started fucking tossing them in his mouth.
Everybody just subtract like 3 gold.
Oh no, 3 of my 6 gold.
Oh, you're paying for Hildy, so another 3.
Oh no, 0 gold.
Are you
Now I won't
poor?
be able to afford a gold. I think I spent a lot of my money on other shit, like
I mean,
stuff
out of
that are-
everybody in this party, you and Callisti do spend the most money. and I
I was
think
gonna say I spend a
be
lot on
fair-
raw materials to
yeah.
help.
Oh yeah, no,
It's
it's not.
It's also on behalf of friends.
Yeah,
True.
it's not
who
that I'm
forgot
saying
they
you guys are
had
just.
5,000 gold worth of jewels.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm still here with bullet molds, fucking raw material for bullets that I actually bought. I bought a shit ton of stuff though before I left, so I could just make like bullets.
Genesis is going to wander around the middle district.
That's fine. I kind of figured.
So
Plus, it makes sense to at least have someone there.
I need one from the boys team and one from the girls team to do a roll off to see who's going first.
All right, who wants to roll for us?
I'll take it.
Yeah. Go ahead, Brady. You haven't rolled in a while, so go ahead. Don't roll a 1.
Thanks.
Oh,
Nah,
where's
I've never
Mike?
thought of that before. What
We
am I
don't live
rolling,
with-
sir?
D20.
Right. D dice.
So it's the one with the 20. Well, that's the opposite of a 1.
Well, ladies,
Hey,
it's hard to beat.
I'm not even gonna roll.
We defer.
This is what happens though. I get a nat 20 off the bat and then roll like shit for the next month.
Welcome to life, my friend. So,
Shut up. You're an outlier. You don't count for that.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from you.
you guys walk out. Oh god, I added a thing to Hades. There it is. You guys just walk over out and to the south and end up at a gatehouse. And you see 6 male guards, 3 on each side of the gate, and they look at you. You do see that one of them touches the side of his helmet and nods you 3 through.
I'm a bit curious about those files.
Could be sending spell built into him or something of that. No.
Since you're Zephyr, you can roll me a perception check now that you guys are talking about it. I mean, you all can, but we all gonna know who's gonna win.
Oh yeah, that's why.
You say that, but my 20 already came out. Oh, just
Yeah,
kidding.
the +1 and the +7. Jackal had a chance. So,
I'd have probably
Elric.
crit.
that's a good medal. That's solid metal.
That's titanium.
Oh god, no. That's oh
That'd fucking be dented in.
no, it wouldn't dent at all. It'd shatter. Jackal and Zephyr, you two do notice that you definitely, as soon as his hand touches the side of it, you hear a click, as it looks like it sounds like it clicked something in. And Zephyr, with your slightly higher, you do hear like a whir of what you would guess would be gears, but you've never, I mean, been something that small to be able to be technological.
Like, that's not what I'm used to hearing.
Yeah, you hear a whir,
Come
and
on.
then you're not able to pinpoint it, but something does like smell. It's not bad, but you definitely get like just a whiff of something you can't really pinpoint.
I just get a something.
You get a
With the
smell.
click, or it's also there.
So after the click, you hear the whir, and then a little smell goes. It's nothing like abrasive or anything, but it is just like, oh, the fuck is that?
Okay.
And then you walk out to see this.
Uh-oh.
It looks like the city square, but again.
Oh, motherfucker.
I was like, oh no.
Oh.
What? Why'd they go so hard?
This architecture is baffling. Could I roll a history to see if this is giant or dwarven architecture? something to that effect.
You can.
Joy, I have a 0 in history. Why do fighters suck?
You can. No, you just put stats in weird places because my fighter definitely has a high history.
You also have a higher int than I do.
Yeah, he's a battle master. He needs it. You are almost positive. This is made out of rocks.
Thanks, Dad.
Probably granite, but you're not a stonesmith.
Guess I can't take it then. That's such a bad pun if someone gets that.
I hate you.
I thought I was gonna get kicked from the voice chat for a minute.
No, you were just going a little too hard last time. But yeah, I mean, it's just a bridge. The figures that do wrap around the bridge are... Elric might need to duck a little bit, but you think someone probably could even like ride a horse through here.
Oh, so the fingers actually are overhanging, but like the thumbs are like at the base of it. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
the
confused on how
thumbs
it's set
like
up.
are on the bridge, but the fingers kind of like overhang it.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty fucking deep fall.
None of you need to roll a history check. You guys definitely remember this is on a river.
Oh, okay. I think it's just the map makes it.
No, it looks the way it looks.
Oh. Huh.
But when you guys were walking up to this place, you were like, yeah, it's just like there's an island in the river and then two sides. Here, I will actually re-show you the map because it was literally yesterday for you guys.
Okay, so these are the bridges that split it. Okay.
Yeah, so that black bridge was the one you guys took to where you were, and then the two stone bridges are, you guys are currently here.
Okay, so what we're saying is we remember what it looked like from above, but now that we've gone through the gate, it looks terrifying for some
Like
reason.
this.
Fantastic. That makes sense.
I guess that's one way to keep.
Here, right?
No water.
No, there is. Oh, there's no.
No water. Pointy rocks. Hands.
What a weird ass place.
Every instinct wants me to do like a detect magic type thing, but I think it's too early in this particular venture to get fucked up with that. So
Jackal Paranoia is just kicking in as Slipface remembering all this.
All right.
Let's see, what do I have that can help?
I'm going to assume this is the easiest way to stop people from robbing or jumping from side to side, because since you need the bridge. Since we were close enough to the in between each area, like a rushing, or just very calm.
One
least.
more time. You broke up for a second there.
Sorry. So the river that's kind of surrounding each area, is it like a rushing river, or is it just like kind of
No.
like lazy river kind of? Okay, so it's like fast.
I mean,
rapids, kind of.
it's a fast moving river, but it's not like rapids or anything.
Okay, like you can swim across it, but you'll probably die if you're
You'll
prepared for
if
kind of
if you
levels,
swim
right?
across it, you'll probably end up a mile downriver before you finish.
That's what I kind of figured.
It's a relatively like quick river, but it's also got a long gap, so time and things.
Yeah, I get you.
Jackal's gonna poke at the fingers, see if there's any reaction or
Just-
senses any magic out of them.
Just cold stone. Does Jackal have magic sensing capabilities?
I do not have at any moment, but I just want to see if they reacted to. Oh no, wait, did I? Oh, never mind. I left the Never mind.
Yep. I was like, I'm pretty sure your
That's
Baker's
all-
sword is back in the.
Yeah, yep. Never mind. Scratch that. Well,
I can think of when I see these fucking fingers.
I could actually...
Really, 100% not what I was going for. I love it.
You know what? I may not have a baker's sword, but I do have shocking grass. I want to see how it reacts.
I'm going to stand. Zephyr, you might want to stand back. Jackal's doing some dumb shit.
Reaction
I'm
timing,
behind you. I'm safe.
Just in case, so we know.
and it's a cantrip. You guys
Oh,
have
fuck.
one action. Jackal is casting a spell
Uh-huh.
on a
I'm
bridge.
Aloric's gonna grab him. Aloric's gonna grab him and try to take the brunt of the spell.
All right, I'm going to need. How am I gonna do this?
It's bullet
It's gonna
time,
really
so it
suck because
kinda-
he's
I
a
guess
dex guy.
Do I
I'm
have
gonna
time
need
to say
initiative.
wait?
That's really do be bullet time.
Which is unfortunate
it's
because
Jackal.
I know which one of you has the highest.
I could always roll a 1.
You didn't.
Fuck. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I have anything that adds. I probably don't.
I'm trying to stay away from touching. Do I need to roll initiative?
Do you want to stop,
So-
Jackal?
Is any of this like
repeat
bullet
that again?
time?
Think of this as like a quick time event.
Oh. Okay, I do have
Touche.
something. When another creature you see within hits. No, it's a creature. Fuck.
Jackal's a
Do
creature.
that. No. If another creature is hit,
I know, I'm fucking.
Jackal.
Yeah. I actually knew
True,
which one you were
Jackal's-
reading.
Yeah.
That was Cloud, right?
No. Cloud doesn't matter. Cloud actually might be good here because it'll stun him. Or
Wait, I thought Cloud was the redirect one.
Cloud gives advantage or disadvantage. Hold on, I gotta look at. Stone's the one I was thinking of, which is also a reaction, funnily enough. Actually, let me read. Just make sure. Yeah, you can use your react. Ooh. Okay. So shocking grasp, is that an action or a reaction? Let me read the specifics on this wording for stone real quick. Okay. In addition, when a creature ends its turn, it ends its turn, so now I have to wait. I couldn't do it that way either. Alright, well, Jackal, do your thing.
Roll anything loose or do I just roll the...
2 seconds. I need a certain other DM I just DM'd on Discord to reply to that because I don't know a certain thing that I probably should have looked up. Moogle.
Probably the radio's not bad to get my teeth picked in right now.
I mean, I know this is my world and I can make a judgment, but
Yes, always
It's
good.
better if you're at least informed so you can kind of have an idea on the call, which is fair.
yeah, that's what I thought. Jackal, this is what I'm gonna do for this spell. Roll me a D100.
Good.
Oh no.
Lord.
The worst part, I
22.
okay. I was not within my threshold. Jackal, you reach up and cast a spell in this town. And you see that magic begins to leave your fingers. And as soon as they do, your arm just goes numb. And you can't even use your right arm right now. And then you start kind of feel it moving over your chest as it gets a little harder to breathe, and then your left arm goes numb. And you guys can see this as Jackal's like jaw's not working, as you like
Oh my god.
Gonna guess he begins to turn to you, and it's like he's like beginning to just not be able to use his nerves. What do you two do?
I'm just gonna take Jackal and throw him over my shoulder.
He can't breathe.
I will need a turn order now.
God damn it.
Okay. Alright, give me a minute to think now. I don't want to do chest compressions purely because I think I might actually break something on him. But I don't know, considering he's looking like that. It's definitely
Let
more
the
magical.
medic handle it.
Fine. I kind of figured, but I'm just looking.
Why did all these guards get a fucking... Why?
Oh, I thought
Do they
you
all
were-
roll as 0?
Well, no, I didn't roll for them, because I have their sheet somewhere else. I definitely don't reuse sheets. Who would do that? That's so stupid. But I don't know why. I put one down and like 5 of them entered the turn order. I think Roll20 changed something recently.
Oh,
I'm trying to look through
that
anything
must
I
be
have. Like,
your group from when we got into town.
That's what I'm thinking it was, and I mean, I think I killed them off the initiative. They might have been, but maybe they're trying to like add initiative across maps. I don't know.
finally, took fucking long enough.
That was 7. They are text based, so that is a 13. Oh god! Oh wait, they made this weird. There. Okay.
All right.
All right. So Zephyr, you notice very quickly that Jackal is turning into Jello.
Oh.
Not like that, but like, you know, he can't use his limbs. And definitely something's going on.
I thought you were saying my friend was liquefying in front of me.
Yeah,
Which is
he's-
why
he's not
I'm
what you-
clarifying.
Oh, so this is basically like for
I'm a
all
glorified
intents
chiropractor. I can't do that.
and purposes- for all intents and purposes, it's like that one Harry Potter scene where he just loses his arms,
Yes.
right? Okay, that's what I was
No,
thinking.
no,
of
his
when
bones
first-
are still
Not
intact.
like bones.
He
Yeah,
has
yeah, his
bones.
bones- I don't know.
He's just paralyzed.
Think of it like this. You ever slept on your arm weird? You wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, I can't fucking
All the
move
time.
this thing.
Okay,
That.
so he just stunned his arm.
In other
right?
words, I'm basically becoming a ragdoll.
Yeah. Like a puppet with no
Alright.
strings.
Well, Jackal, this seems way out of my field of expertise, so. Zephyr, you've got this.
Good lord.
Zephyr?
Will I go to him? Can you blink?
No.
Oh, no.
He cannot blink. Fantastic. Clearly something did this to him and they have to have a way to turn it off. Can you get some help? I will take care of him.
Yeah.
Do you?
Also,
I will remind the party about some of the rumors they heard before entering town.
Right.
yeah. My
They-
assumption, as he kind of looks at what Jackal.
I'll go.
is
You go
someone
for it.
decided to use magic when we were told we shouldn't. Now we know
Right.
why. I'll go look for someone. I guess it's still your turn, but I'll just wait till.
Yeah.
I'm
Um,
going to, again, point out that the party has heard magic is illegal.
Right.
And then I'm going to remind them of the 3 boys and what they said.
Oh, I think the land's actually rejecting Jackal now. That's great. Also, wait. he might be going to prison.
There it is.
Well,
Yeah,
goodbye.
I was saying jail. Are they saying that this is
So remember
jail?
remember what we were told that, and you just transport to jail.
Right.
So we don't know because we haven't technically experienced it yet. So
You do something illegal, you go to jail.
Right.
weird. That's almost.
But
I've
Zephyr,
never thought.
it is still your turn. Since you're a new player, I'm going to give you this. There are spells that can negate effects, such as restoration type spells.
Right. I was wondering if I should decidedly not use magic and do medicine, but
Might not be for the best.
You are also a very good herbalist.
True.
You could try
but
something with
herbs
that.
do not return nerves.
I would like to point out there are herbs that can paralyze in this universe. There are herbs that can unparalyze. If you're smart enough and roll high enough, it could work.
Come on, Zephyr. We made it a super drug.
You guys,
Let's not fucking
you
round
guys
him up.
have super heroin.
Yeah, like if we have super heroin, I'm pretty sure there's like something that'll just unfuck Jackal from his own fuckery.
Alright, well, I'm assuming that I have at least a little window for failure.
About 6
Um,
seconds.
Pray to God you rolled either your herbalism kit or medicine really well. To be honest, that's what I would do, but ultimately, up to
I
you.
know, but he's going, but spells. He did that. Are you sure you want to do that? But
Here's the
dude-
problem. Like, kind of like look at this a little bit. Spells might also put you in the same situation as Jacqueline, so it might make.
That's
it
what I'm
worse.
saying. So I'm as a room for error, I'm going to go for as high a medicine check as I can to at least restore.
Oh, thank God!
Sorry,
The
give me
goal
2
is,
seconds.
I see he's not breathing. I want him to be able to keep his brain functionality.
Only his brain though. Fuck his left arm.
You know, also.
No,
I've got-
I know. I was
Oh,
just
if I
joking.
have some kind of herb that can reanimate the body. If I got
Quick question, Jacko. Are you a lefty or a righty?
Jackals are right-handed.
Oh, well.
I
shit.
kind of figured, which is why I said the right hand went numb first.
Ah, never mind. Well, Jackal, you're gonna not be able to have fun for a while, so it's all right. You can't wield the sword or
No, it's,
anything else.
it's just the stranger.
Shut the fuck up. I was really trying to go around that joke and be more subtle.
You set that volley up so well. But Zephyr, you quickly thinking, dig into your herbalism pouch, grab out a handful of a specific mushroom that you know very well.
Fantastic.
Does have some side effects. Jackal's probably gonna be real fucking hyper for the next several hours and then sleep like a rock after that. But
It's an
it will
adrenaline
it'll probably get him moving again. So you
Oh shit, he's taking opium?
crush that powder up. Opium is a plant. You crush that powder up and then pour it into his mouth and pour some water down his throat. And Jackal, you bolt upright. Everything works. Everything is fantastic. Today is the best day. You have to go.
Okay. I guess once the initiative turns on my end,
And Zephyr, as soon as that water hits his gullet and his eyes shoot open, his pupils are like dinner plates.
Oh, never mind. He's just taking acid.
I don't.
Jesus Christ. Or sorry, LSD.
We're gonna
One and the
Zephyr
same.
is chilling for a second because
Yeah.
did that work or did I fuck him over?
Well, it worked. He can move.
Oh,
He's breathing a lot.
Breathe. You just basically gave him the equivalent of Adderall and LSD mixed together.
Jackal's on
Yeah,
an acid
kinda.
trip right now.
Jackal sit.
Jackal, unfortunately, that finger's coming to you. It's coming down. You're getting squeezed.
Oh shit.
Alright, well, Jackal immediately bolts up, and in fast motion, because of his high dexterity as well, takes Zephyr's hand. Look, sorry about that, want to try something? Now I just feel I need to get going. Alright, we'll see you guys later.
Alright.
Hello. Can Elric like just block the way from Zephyr? Or from Jackal since he's tall enough? That is actually a genuine question.
Hold on, let me just add this too. Hold on.
Wait, we got an alert in this area.
I don't have good lying skill. Zephyr, how are you?
I don't know what's going on. We're just on our way to that side of town.
I think maybe I bumped
Alright.
my head into one of these. I apologize.
Zephyr, my sweet summer child. Roll me a deception check.
I
Can
know.
he have advantage because Elric's helping him?
Elric didn't help at all.
I literally said something, saying, "Sorry, too tall to bump my head into one of these." Might have accidentally set it off.
My favorite and least favorite.
That's
thing
not
about D&D.
illegal.
I'm
You're
sitting
just
here.
tall.
Shut up! How dare
I
you
feel
be
as
too tall?
anxious as I would in real life in this situation.
This fucking lie.
Okay.
Oh my god!
The best part is you need to beat me rolling. I'm gonna tell
Shut
y'all
the
right
fuck
now.
up.
They have a +3. They're guards and good ones.
Oh my god!
That got close. That got close. Ooh, I was nervous.
I was too. Aren't you glad I'm back?
Just,
Yeah, I'm so glad because I wouldn't have been able to do that.
just remember, taking stuff from your friend's packs is technically illegal. It has to be handed.
Wait, really?
You got it.
I'll
Stealing
keep that
from
in
your
mind.
friends is stealing. Yeah, if you stealing is stealing, no matter if it's your friend or not. Don't do it again. Why aren't they on the ground?
Have a nice day then. Zephyr, let's get fucking going. Elric is walking the other way back.
Shouldn't one of them be? I mean, I've never had a false alert before. Have you? No, I haven't.
My fucking Jackal. I hope he's not doing anything fucking dumb.
Jackal at about 25 miles an hour sprints into the men's quarter. To be honest, I was very lazy. Not lazy, I have a new job. I was taking everything from me. Actually, I was being lazy. I played Elden Ring. I don't have maps or localized maps for the men's and women's district, so I'm going to describe it. And I'm going to put you on just the big map. Because to be honest, I did look. Nothing that I wanted.
Yeah, that's one of the hard.
You boys walk off this very terrifying bridge into like 1860s Europe. Super tall buildings, all extremely uniform, and some internal plumbing. But the sewers smell.
Oh.
It's pretty industrial. You can see smokestacks off in the distance that are definitely either forging metal or something. Obviously, 100% male population over here. And all walks of life, you see people who obviously have more money than others, but nobody seems really unhappy. Like, nobody is like, there's no beggar. That's something new for you guys. There is nobody sitting on the street asking for money.
Whatever. This doesn't seem weird to you, does it? Or is it just me?
You know what? To represent the boys, we're going to use the goodest boy.
Hades?
Yes.
Nice.
I brought you to this map, right? Okay, you guys should be on this map.
Yeah, we're good. What a weird ass place. So it's literally just like Victorian era London and like the steampunk era, basically.
Think Peaky Blinders era. But no cars.
Oh shit, there's people betting on horse races and drunks in the street.
No, there's no drunks in the street. There's nobody who looks like disheveled or depressed or like super depressed or anything. It is all people that like just going throughout their daily lives. Very strange. Everybody knows everybody's name. Like, even you see a man in a three-piece suit talking to a chimney sweep like they're good friends.
Well, it seems like at least class division isn't a thing here.
Did we change into our new clothes before we got here?
You did.
Okay, fantastic.
Elric looking like a chimney sweep with like the fucking belt.
I think
Can't think what the name of the
Elric
cap
just
is.
have. I think Elric has jeans and what are those straps called?
like a minor outfit, basically.
I definitely picturing Elric with suspenders.
Probably the only thing that fits because suspenders actually get made that big.
They're stretchy and they're to the max.
I was figuring Zephyr got like either like in town cowboy vibes or just like good old boy sweater vest type deal.
I did leave your guys' outfits completely up to you because I'm no designer.
Yeah, I got it. Well, thankfully these outfits will let us fit in, so we don't have to worry about that. Also, where the fuck did Jackal go?
Afternoon, chaps.
Good afternoon. We are.
One of your friends seemed very excited to be here. He headed that way.
I see.
Thank you. We're gonna catch on up with him. Maybe we'll see you around.
Yes. Thank you.
You could call me Herman. And he it's that on the street random person that really likes to talk to people, and he will try to steal you. He just wants to talk. It's just
so he's like a Walmart greeter that just has nothing better to do.
Absolutely. Like he was walking down, he saw you guys like, oh, new people.
Wasn't Jackal looking for a man named? Whatever. It's probably just a weird coincidence. I thought of that like in the back of my mind.
Well, as you guys go on the Jackal chase, we're going to flip gears.
Love it.
So I'm bringing you back here for a reason. Pretend the boys aren't here. You two. Well, they seemed excited to go. Are you looking for anything in particular? Or are you just going to go to wander the district?
Library.
Library? Oh, there is a wonderful library in the women's district. From what I hear, obviously. The men have one. It's just, 2 stories, several 100,000 books, as libraries are. But I hear the women's is better. But wow, nobody can confirm. Hildy has not a death grip, but she's definitely like, you're not leaving me. Hand.
Don't worry, Hildy. We're fine.
She looks at you like, I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about you. And she just like under the cloak she just does like magic fingers.
Oh, yeah. I'll deal. Yeah, I'll be fine.
She'll wink and put
Maybe.
a finger to her mouth.
Yeah. Be perfectly fine. Yay.
Rowan and Callisti, roll me an insight check. It's not hard to tell. She's a terrible liar. The only reason she's holding Callisti's hand is because she wants to pick her up and hold her, and she knows she shouldn't do that to someone older than her.
They're the same age.
You're like a year older than her. But she knows she probably should just pick people up. But you're so, like, she's just, like, internally, she's so fucking fluffy, I just want a pet. I never had a pet growing up, we had to eat them.
Jesus.
What you get from living in the
So-
wilds.
You three make your way out of the building, and to the north, you find a very similar gate. Three, obviously female guards on either side of the gate. One of them presses a hand to their head, and kind of tilts her head at you guys for a second. Definitely looking at Rowan. That very strange thestral on your shoulder. Is that what the winged cats are called, right? What are the winged cats named?
Kestrels.
Kestrels.
Oh,
I know thestral
I
is
think
a
they're Kestrels.
Harry Potter thing. I was like, that's wrong.
Oh, you mean the
Bald-
Thessals, like,
Gale's pet from Baldur's Gate is a cat that has wings.
yeah, Thessum.
What?
Yeah, that's it.
Thessum.
Someone write that for me.
Okay, fine. Hold
A
on.
thessum? That weird bald thessum. Is he And she kind of like does scissors with her fingers. And Drake looks at you.
what did she do with her fingers?
Is he?
We're not that close.
Oh, is he not your pet?
Oh my god! Jesus
Just
fucking
heavy
Christ.
breathing.
I was just asking is this circumcised?
No, I know.
No!
Clip, I guess. Clip. Sorry, wrong word.
whoa,
Yeah.
Whoa.
When my brain turned off, I meant the other thing.
The other thing.
Yeah. Neutered.
Fixed.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Fixed.
Fixed is a good term.
You know what? Shut up.
Love
Brain's
you
not
guys.
working today.
I love my D&D sessions.
I'm circumcised.
I don't know. With grilled you. Never mind. I'm not gonna continue that line of thought. Anyway.
And after staring at you, he just looks back at her and like tilts his head. Like, I should be cute for this. Before I kill her.
He's good. I'm like trying to look at Drake.
Roll a deception check.
I can't lie about having a tattoo on my ass in this session.
Well,
Oh! Well, you're doing worse than we are.
Yeah.
Press 'em?
I'm
Tresson.
also trying to do like 7 things at once.
That looks
Trashy?
like no Tressa.
Oh.
That's Scale's pet. Trashy. Yes, it's very trashy.
Fucking rude.
Well, if you want to bring him to the women's quarter, he's going to need a harness.
I'm gonna pull some rope out that I have.
We can't let him getting loose and making more tressums, as men do.
Oh my
That's
fucking
not-
god.
They're awful.
Callisti's just sitting there, like, giving this, like, wait, what the fuck kind of thing? Wait, magic's not allowed, but there's tressums everywhere?
Um,
They don't know they're magic. They're just cats with wings.
I think their ignorance is generally very funny.
Welcome to Ignorant Town. I hope you've noticed.
No, definitely not.
I'm just going to use the rope to kind of, not tightly, but loosely make like a little harness.
In your head, you hear, I fucking hate you.
Do you think I wanted this?
I'm blaming you.
Answer yes.
Of course you are.
You're the one doing it. It's not my problem.
I will. Okay.
Unfortunately, the Zephyr smells fine, but Hades is very protective. The other boys smell awful, and you two were the best choice. This nose is weird, by the way. I hate this. And as soon as like you finish tying the rope, you ever seen a cat that's wearing a harness for the first time? And they just go rigid.
Oh.
They just go rigid.
Yeah.
My chihuahua did that with his shirt. It was so funny.
Like, he slaps you in the side of the head with his wing as he just, like, starts to fall off of you. Like, this sucks! Do you catch him?
No. I'm just gonna start dragging him.
Fuck you!
I like. Thanks. Miser and I had the same fucking GIF idea.
Mogul, you got my other DM, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
That's pretty much what's happening.
Yeah, oh, 100%. Just think a pure... Not pure white. Very, very shiny white pseudo-dragon doing that.
Yep.
I hate this, 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 I hate this. Why can I speak in your head? I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. And you two, well, 3, technically. I should copy the tokens. There's Drake.
Sorry, that wasn't meant to.
See this bridge? I did it again.
Is it the night thing? Wow, why is theirs nicer? What the fuck?
It's the same,
'Cause
just
we're
cold.
Women.
And also, yes.
I see misogyny wins one.
I like it here now. Bury me in the snow. I'll just die here.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck becoming a god. It's cold and I'm happy. I'm not happy. Take this off.
Why is it so cold?
I gotta keep it on.
Yeah, so you see a very similar bridge, hands coming up from the base of a ravine where all of you definitely know that there was supposed to be water here. Thumbs on top of the bridge, fingers cresting over it. The only difference, these hands are obviously more feminine. than what you see.
Well, this is very intricate for. Is right across the way the like.
Yeah,
What's across the bridge? Like
the other side of the bridge.
yeah.
The other, what you see.
There's actually a cheesesteak there.
Well, no, is it like is the library right there? What's up? What's going on?
You can't. There's a gate.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
basically
I
two
can't
gates
see
connecting.
anything. Okay.
If you haven't noticed, this place very cloistered, very protective.
Really? I would have never guessed when Jackal became a fucking limp noodle.
Elric, can you roll me a d20 real quick?
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you roll for your daughter.
Right down the middle.
Yeah, she'd still do it. You do see Callisti definitely, or not Callisti, Hildy definitely collecting, like, snow. She's just collecting it.
That's my girl.
Ooh.
To be fair, she's like part Goliath. She's not even gonna feel cold.
She's
either, so.
full Goliath. You and your wife are from the same village. They are both Goliaths.
I keep thinking for whatever reason my wife is a dwarf. I don't know why.
Would you like her to be?
I don't care one way or the other.
Your wife. Make the fucking decision.
No, Goliath.
Okay. Because in your
That's just
backstory,
that's
she's
just a
from your
marriage detail.
village. Yeah, that's why Callisti's so, like, would easily be able to pick up Callisti, because she's, like...
Hildy, but yeah.
Yeah, I know I messed up, but I just tried to breeze over it.
Makes sense, though.
Hildy's, what, probably, like, 6'3". At 18, like, that's, like, she's probably near full grown. She's
Yeah, that
just
makes sense.
shy and very good at hiding.
I just pictured. Never mind.
Well, guess we only have one choice.
Yep.
Huh? Oh, I mean, and she just nods.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you continue down the bridge, totally fine. Is there, unless you guys try to do anything.
I'm just dragging Drake, which I can't.
Yeah, no, Drake is my problem.
The Great Finky Dinky Bridge.
I still have
We
yet
can't see any
to
flowing
make.
water anywhere.
No,
Is Zephyr okay, or did his power go out?
Zephyr's still in roll 20. I don't know if Zephyr left
True.
the Discord.
Yeah, but someone dropped.
It
Yeah,
was
that
Zephyr
was-
dropped from the
Yeah.
There he is.
Okay, he's back.
There we go. Okay. We're good.
He went to go talk to his other friends.
That's fair. I understand dealing with Jackal is way too much sometimes.
Yeah. If
Hey, at least I'm willing to take the hits.
if you guys just continue down, you can totally just make it, unless you try to do anything. It's just a bridge.
No, I mean, other than it being weird, there's no real reason to do anything.
Magic is so in your blood, Callisti. It's a much harder DC than it usually would be, but roll me an Arcana check. You obviously know something fucky this way comes. But also, you're having a hard time distinguishing what's actually the real one. You know there are
The
two
real what?
options. Either chasm or river. but it's with your arcane knowledge, you're actually like having a hard time. Is it a illusion from the distance? Is it an illusion from close? You're having a hard time distinguishing which one it would be. Obviously, one of them is wrong. Mathematically.
I'm guessing the bridge is a lot cleaner than what we see.
I mean, yeah, it is much cleaner. Like, there's no rubble. I mean, some cobblestones pop up. That's just with use, but there's no. It's not like a war's happened.
You know what? Let me roll something real quick to see if she can do it. Yeah, she takes out a copper piece. And as they're walking through, she just kind of flicks it over and listens.
Ding.
Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, we can,
Elric, roll me d20. Stop
I can just
groaning
pull up
when I
an
want to roll for Hildy.
I can just pull.
I
up
could
an
do
arcane.
it.
I have access. No,
Oh.
what do you want me to roll?
An
Yeah, I just- I'm ready.
intelligence check.
Intelligence. Does she have any bonuses?
And to be honest, I don't remember.
She doesn't, but
It says
Like I
have a
said, I-
negative.
oh, it's still on GM. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah. With a 13, she might. She like gestures to one of her daggers and just like gestures. Should I?
I don't think it'll come back.
No, they do.
No, I mean, I don't think it'll come back because of this place.
Oh. Okay.
Something's not right.
Rowan, in your head, I'm fucking sleepy.
That's
Just drag me. It's fine. I'll be.
Okay. I'm just dragging him.
And like I said, you guys make it across the bridge. Totally fun. Still don't have maps. But you guys walk into prettier Hogsmeade.
Fuck you. I hate it here.
Already.
It's more like city Hogsmeade instead of town. So buildings are closer together, but a lot of them are very artistic in design. There are everybody seems happy to be around. It is as soon as you get off the bridge, it is once again springtime. So there are people that are walking around everywhere. You see, again, no beggars on the streets. Everybody seems to know everybody, and class division literally isn't a thing.
it's just humans, right?
Just humans.
Well, I guess if we see a guard, Callisti will just ask where the library is.
Oh, yes, you obviously new in town. Just down the way to the left, the biggest building in the district. You can't miss it. Oh, besides flares.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day.
Callisti's definitely out of sorts because of things. So I guess unless we have anything else, we'll make our way to the library. That's the only thing that might make sane sense in the place.
That is so cute. So, unless anybody else has anything else, you drag your pretending to be dead friend. Hildy has not let go of Callisti's hand. And you just walk down the way. So many people say hi to you, it's uncomfortable. Like every second person is like, "Oh, hey." And they all try to start a conversation. So, and I know these characters, I know these people. I'm gonna guess you guys just kind of like, "Oh, hey, bye, thank you."
Would you like some fingers?
I mean, unless there's anybody who really stands out.
Well, I mean, it's difficult to stand out because everybody seems so in sync. They're all happy to be there, happy to be alive. A lot of them they're all dressed differently. They're obviously people that work the shit jobs, and they're obviously people that work, that might not work. Like, there are people wearing probably thousands of gold worth of clothing, and there's people that wearing a copper's worth in total. And those two are best friends.
I know I should ask this what it was on. Does it like feel oppressively like cult-like almost, or is it just like general going about?
I mean, it should make you guys a little weirded out because Sir Pennyworth should not be talking to Joe the farmer. Like, they've known each other for years.
I mean, Callisti's probably still waiting for that moment of getting vomit on her shoes, but...
No, they don't vomit here. They vomit in their homes, like
classy
I don't know.
bitches. Yeah,
they
but you
vomit
guys
for
are...
style, not to breathe.
These are one thing that I would like to make a obviously better map for. But I'm going to use a surrogate because, again, I got lazy. I'm not going to make excuses. But you are able to walk in. You see a very luxurious library. Books everywhere. Callisti, this almost rivals your family's. Probably you instantly think, ah, yes, the amount of books is similar, but the knowledge is so vastly wrong. So vastly different, at least. Because there are just about as many books as you guys saw in Callisti's library. I brought you to the map, right? Okay, I know I did.
Correct.
Wait, I could probably paste you. Ha!
So I guess we'll go up to the front desk considering we were told we have to pay.
Yeah, this would be the front desk. And I have a token. Where is it? I didn't know who would actually make it to the library first. So I didn't put anybody down. Jesse. It's Jesse. Behind the desk, you see this? Nope, I copied it. This open. No, that is a better front desk, you're right. Good afternoon. Unfortunately, you are from, you're travelers, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Well, if you, please peruse to your liking, it is just a 5 gold entry fee.
An entry fee? Like a cover charge for the library?
Yeah.
Yes,
We're
you
outside.
unfortunately don't live here, so if you do, break a law and either destroy a book or steal information from this place, we do charge for the inconvenience that others have made. I do apologize. It was unfortunately a thing that we need you to do.
Wait, how does one steal
I'm-
knowledge
I'm.
of the library?
Stealing a book.
Oh my god.
You take a book from the library and you never come back with it. That's how you steal knowledge.
I'm gonna.
We do have children that haven't read all of the books yet.
Calliste's eye twitches a little.
I'm gonna turn to Drake, and I will say this like out loud, but like whispering through my teeth. Like, if you do not behave in here, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Why do I just see fucking at some point just fucking Rome with like a baby harness just carrying Drake around?
Probably at some point.
Are you not dragging him anymore? Do you have him in a burqa?
Oh my god!
I'll do like.
Is this just all four limbs just...
I do.
Here's why.
He's still being. I'm still dragging him. But he best behave.
So the cover fee was 5 gold.
Yeah, it was just 5.
Per person?
Yeah.
Acting like someone just shot you.
Pay for Hildy's too.
Yeah, Hildy holds up a bag. You're like, oh, and she puts it back in her pocket.
Probably has more money than Elric does.
Every time she holds up a bag, it's a different person.
Yeah! That's why I said she probably has more money than Elric.
You have 0.
That's more than I have.
Yeah, she has more than most of you. The boys forgot their wallets somewhere.
Technically, I have 42 silver, so I can almost.
As you guys go to pay, Hildy kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder and just takes out 10 very weird looking gold. And just like gives you each 5. And just nods.
Oh.
And then holds her hand out again.
Guess we'll pay with those.
You probably should. They're from here. Why are you looking at me like that?
Just didn't think you went to a money changer.
What's that?
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
You see a very on the as you're like handing the coins over. If you do take a second to look at one, you see a kind of older gentleman with a salt and pepper beard, definitely receding hairline that he's pretending isn't, but just solid jawline, straight nose. He looks like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, he just looks like a modern day politician, but like one that could run the country. That's not 85.
I know this is a weird question.
I like those.
Do they look like they're actually machine minted or...
They do.
Okay.
Like so roll an investigation. So glad you caught that. While you look at it, as you look a little more detailedly, there is a very soft relief of a, like, nearly 10 out of 10 30s woman. But you can barely see it over the under the face of the person that's on the coin. It looks like these coins have been repurposed. And every single one of them looks like that.
Okay. Remember? I'm guessing the guy on the coins is Ospic?
Oh yes, that is the Duke Ospec. Good eye. I don't know. I didn't know outsiders would know the Duke.
Oh, we were just told how the Duke obtained his names earlier. That's all.
Oh, of course. But yes, we have, and she lists off. We have the history section that way, the mathematics that way, blah 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 blah. Nonfiction, you know how the libraries work.
Very well, I believe.
Yes, please just obviously don't steal any books. That is a crime, and we all know if you break the law, you go to jail. Yes?
Yeah, we know.
Perfect. Well, peruse at your leisure. While the girls are actually, thank you, Elric, because I was about to do that. While the girls are perusing the library and gonna send me DMs of what they're looking for, we're gonna go back to the Great Jackal Chase.
Oh my fucking god. Why are we running through the city?
Whoops.
So, Jackal, it is kind of up to you how far you run. It is not necessary to run, but think
I think he's doing more of a speed walking.
think of a 5-year-old that had their first espresso and then had 2 more.
Say, yeah, he's definitely speed walking or power walking. I think that's the proper term of it.
Are you going anywhere?
Library still.
Library. All right. Did you ask anyone?
Yes and no, in the sense that he would immediately ask for direction of the library, but instead of getting the full direction, he is just going at the first pointed sign. He probably bothers another person later.
All right. So you get a couple different directions. Somehow it feels like you end up going in a circle for a little while. Luckily for the boys, it is pretty easy to follow, because as soon as you ask if they've seen a man in armor running, they go, "Oh, he went that way." And
Thanks.
for about 15 to 20 minutes, you boys just kind of circle the library. The block the library's on, because Jackal doesn't stop to ask where the library is.
God. I hate it.
And then you find a Zephyr and Elric, you find a very tired man. Just kind of standing in the middle of the street, watching one of the street lights as it turned on, and he got very distracted.
The crash.
Phase 2.
How we die.
Not today. What you doing there, bud?
Not you.
No,
Yeah.
him. Yeah, no, him.
Oh, okay.
That was a perfect response. So
Oh.
Zephyr asks,
Are
"How you
there,
doing, bud?" And
are there still a lot of people around?
I mean, it's the streets have another thing you notice. The streets never are crowded. There are obviously like people on the streets, but there's like, it's not like New York at rush hour. It's just kind of everybody has their own schedule, it feels like, at some point.
So let me ask this, since we've been to a decent amount. Does it feel very routine almost? Like everyone's kind of just following like a
It
clockwork
feels
kind of feel?
It feels routine, but it feels like everybody has their own routine.
Okay, but
Because
no one
there's
takes the
there was no like
5
whistle at 5 o'clock and the streets were flooded. That never happened.
Okay.
Like that's the weird part. There's no mass gatherings.
I'm asking for like privacy purposes.
What do you mean?
He's asking if there's like
Like-
anyone watching, like, so we could like ask questions that probably we should say out loud, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
The problem is Jackal is standing in the middle of the street staring at a light post, so he is gathering attention.
Oh, it says Jackal. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're the guy staring at the light post.
Oh. Alright, hold on. Let me rewrite that.
There's just an old man just up there and you're just annoying him.
Because Jackal, it was super weird for you. No wizard came by to light it. No man with a long stick and a candle came over to light it. It just turned on and he went, wow.
hey, let's go look for that library.
Yeah. Come on,
We're
buddy.
gonna kind of yank him until he comes.
I think right now Jackal's in slow mode at the moment, so everything is just being processed very, very slow.
The
That's why
lights
the physical yank. I'm gonna
are
just pull
so
you.
pretty. Oh my god, the colors on Zephyr's outfit. Oh.
Follow. Let's go.
Did you notice that Zephyr has a mushroom on his shoulder? Looks good.
Oh no.
Don't die.
I'm gonna poison myself. We're gonna have to go to the infirmary.
The problem is he's already under
It's gonna
confusion.
blow up. Your...
It's still poisonous, I hope.
Doesn't do poison damage.
Thought it did.
Confusion.
just makes you
and
confusion.
Also,
Does it do damage? No, it does do
not to
damage.
mention,
It does.
it
Force
does
damage.
do damage.
Yeah, it explodes. But we all seen Jackal's stomach. He'll be fine.
I'm not worried about his stomach. I'm worried it's gonna explode on impact on the rest of us.
He eats it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So you guys are able to corral Jackal. The library is obviously labeled.
God damn it!
You
So we
two-
were like walking around the whole time, and there's a giant sign that says library here.
Well, yeah, you guys were looking for Jackal, and Jackal was looking for the library, and Jackal's eyes weren't working well enough to read.
Fair.
Everything was going as a blur until he slowed down. He saw the lamppost, like, oh.
He could focus on one thing at a time physically, and that was in front of him.
All right. Well. Same.
Interesting.
So I don't know like crew masonry. I do have stoneworkers tools. Does a lot of the stonework, like for the buildings, as because Elric would at least try to be paying attention to something. Look, how do I put this? Like magically or somewhat like mass produced, or is it all?
Roll
know how the best
me a tool. So you're
I
good
do
at
have
tools.
stonemason. Yeah. I'll just use my mason tools. Bro, I'm rolling like hot ass tonight. Holy. Oh, wait. I have advantage on tools. Thank
I was
the
gonna
fucking
say,
Lord.
do better. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the 3 again. I thought I was gonna hit the 3 again.
Mind.
All right, with a 25. Everything is so uniform you would think it's magic, but there are still slight differences that lets you know it has been created, but not
Okay.
magically. You could think that magic may have played a part, but it is not fully magically.
So basically, like, I can kind of see how uniform that I could assume that there's some magic at play, but there's still like small divots or like actual cuts in it that that denote it's not.
Yeah, I mean, picture a brick,
Mhm.
replicate it, and then picture 2 bricks. See how close that is?
Yeah. But like none of the blemishes match up from like each.
Right.
At least. Okay. Okay.
Like when you take a very close look, you're like, wait a fucking minute here. It's they're manufactured. Is the best way to put it, but Elric wouldn't really know what that is.
I mean, he could.
Elric.
Best way to put it. I think he understands the process. He just doesn't understand like.
Well,
what goes
there's
into it.
still really no like manufacturing plants in outside of Ospec, so yeah, you really kind of wouldn't.
Okay.
Because
so
bricks are bricks, and bricks are all different in where you know. But the bricks are very close, but with your very keen eye, you're like, they're not perfect, and you know magic. If they were making them because you've been with Callisti for so long, she's duplicated things so many times, it's like near perfect. These are 2 degrees off from that.
Weird. The architecture, well, having some magic base seems a bit too hard to describe.
Keep talking. I just brought you inside.
The best way. Well, one person's drugged off his ass. So I don't know if he's listening. What else? Seems way too uniform, but it's weird. There's still blemishes, so I don't know exactly what's going on here for that.
Things feel weird. What? Why are you talking so fast?
So when we get to a quiet enough corner, I'm gonna be like, so Jackal, I did drug you.
I see.
But I'm sure I was trying to save your lives. Oh,
I
or at least
did.
save you
Sorry,
from being sent to this jail.
I literally lost like puppet without string. Like I was physically there, but trapped in my own body.
Yeah, Jackal, you remember everything.
All right, let's
But
Try
my
to.
heart stopped a bit.
try to keep any magic use at all to a minimum to none at all, especially after that.
No more sparkle fingers.
Yeah, I gotta definitely want Felicity on that. Going to actually. How would Drake be feeling considering he's still magic?
Assume the worst. As long as he's in form, probably fine. He hasn't been yelled at so far.
It's gonna suck when we have to. Well, probably later once he leaves, but we'll be dragging him more up and around. Actually,
Maybe in the outskirts. The center area seems a little bit safer.
yeah, probably Roland could just treat him like one of those fur scarf things.
I'm not trying to dehumanize him, so probably not.
Her?
Human.
No, Drake, not.
Oh,
Not talking about Ron. Yeah. What the fuck? I didn't know Drake was the one.
sorry. I thought you guys were talking
That's
about
why she meant
Hades.
with the scissors. No.
No.
We're talking about Drake because Jackal was wondering because he's all mostly magical. Like, what would happen? That's why I'm
Yeah, but
saying.
as soon as Hades does bark, Jackal will look at Hades. Let's just say, Hades, how do you feel?
He looks totally fine. The exact same Hades that walked into this place is the same Hades that is in this place. Arf.
Maybe this place likes nature magic.
Let's not risk it.
Oh, I don't plan to after what had happened on the bridge.
Yeah, that was me poking.
Zephyr, I'm so sorry. Can you open Hades' sheet and roll an intelligence check?
Oh no.
I opened my mouth.
Don't theory craft in front of the magic dog.
Don't want to.
Well, you have to.
Bro.
He's a dog. So
Yeah.
when you said this place might be okay with nature magic, Hades sprouts a flower from the top of his head. Harf.
Does he look fine?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Harf.
Huh. So it does seem to at least be more nature. Weird. I guess because it doesn't disrupt the normal flow of order, since nature tends to go hand in hand.
The boys
I don't know,
Mad.
get to roll an intelligence check.
What's
Oh, you're breaking up, buddy.
So this might be bad, but should I just put myself at disadvantage considering I'm freaking high as a kite?
Nah.
Wait,
Alright.
Indomitable.
Okay.
Fuck.
sorry.
Well-
My Discord, no matter what device I use, is losing audio, so I did not hear that.
Roll an intelligence check. And Elric, by the way, you don't lose your Indomitable because Indomitable just works for saving throws.
Oh, does it?
I think so.
Let me look.
Yeah.
Oh, then never mind.
I've played a fighter
didn't
longer than
matter.
you have.
Yeah, you reroll saving throw. Oh, yeah, saving throw.
Eh.
Okay, then yeah, never mind.
But Hades sprout a flower on his head.
Zephyr, for some reason, well, not for some reason, back in your training, you learned that your druidic magic and nature magic itself stemmed from just very, very early. I'm gonna call them humanoid because it was a lot of races, but humanoid races. A lot of the arcane magic, like what Jackal
wait.
Oh, he's gone.
Ooh.
Damn you,
No.
Texas!
You struck once again!
Yeah, Bradles, you're having a hard time, buddy.
Well, they just left the chat.
Well, druid magic didn't stem from dragons. Is the whole point of that. And
Oh.
probably a big reason why Drake lost a good portion of his Drakeness.
That plays into a theory I'm worried about now.
What? No.
I think I can hear you.
Hey.
Missed that.
All right. Yeah. No. As long as you're back and Rowan is also back, so it's totally fine. Druidic magic did not stem from any type of draconic magic. So arcane. So any type of arcane abilities, like the magic that Jackal knows, the magic that Callisti knows, is mostly based off of what people learned from dragons. What people learned from the land, like druids have, and some clerics have, is not draconic based at all.
Okay.
Which makes you think that a big reason why Drake went from a dragon to a person to a fairy dragon is that he's such a weird mixture. That was the bottom step he could go while all of his magic is gone.
Okay.
Which is why Hades is perfectly fine, because he was created by the land for
Right.
you.
So that's why, with low intelligence, he decides, "Look how pretty I am."
Look, Dad, I made a flower.
That's completely different. Hades is a dog, and they were talking about, well, why is he fine? He's like, oh, I'll show him I'm fine. I can still do everything I can, and just poof, flower.
Oh, he showed.
I'm pretty.
Look.
Look at me.
So,
Give me pets.
so basically, he's basically flexing as dumb dog because he could still do funny tricks.
Yeah.
Not.
You are so pretty.
Oh.
Can you put the flower away so we don't get sent to jail?
I don't know if you heard that. I made a
Oh.
sucking sound and the flower went back in.
Oh no, we definitely did pick up.
God.
Whoop!
So my old mic could pick that stuff up, but it would pick literally everything up. This mic is fantastic. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but I have the perfect frequency for microphones. So whenever Harley unmutes, you can still hear me, and I apologize because it's just my voice.
I don't know what's going on with my audio. The device I'm currently using has not worked for the last 2 hours. It was on my phone, and suddenly the phone stops working, and this device is not working.
Welcome
So I don't know what it did.
Welcome to Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
Anyway,
they
we're
need-
back.
Awesome. Yeah, but you guys do, when you finish your alleyway powwow, go into the library. You see a familiar face, because this guy was in the bar last night.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, it's good to see you again.
Why does it sound like Jeff?
Not too hungover. Who's Jeff?
Oh my God, we met someone that doesn't know Jeff.
What? I mean, I know,
Oh, he's...
I do know a Jeff, but I don't think you would know him.
oh, we do. He's a pretty good guy.
All right. I mean, I like to know good guys.
Let me. Elric will go at somewhat of a length to explain Jeff to this man, or for what he knows.
Oh, you mean Geoff? That dude's great.
It's the face Elric just had. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, his name starts with a G.
I disengage from the conversation. And check Shadows Peoples. Are you back? Yeah, buddy.
So you do know of him at least, damn it.
Yeah, hey, sorry guys. I do need to ask you. There's 3 of you and a dog. I don't know if the dog can read, so I'm just gonna charge you 15 gold for today. Is that cool?
Look at the other two. Currently out of expenses. I was using it for raw materials.
15 each or 15 total?
Oh, total.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anything
Also-
you guys are looking for? This is my job. Been doing this since I was like 8. So.
You wouldn't happen to have any books on Ozpic architecture, would you?
Oh yeah, those are in that section over there. Just look between sections and
Alright.
Jackal with the most slurred voice to sound like he's very much drunk as he procures out 5 gold coins or looks over to Zephyr while still looking very much slack-jawed too.
Jackal holding like 30 coins. You pulled out 5 to you. As you look over at Zephyr, he's holding like a handful.
I'm like, what are you doing?
I'm not sure anymore. Hasn't really
Do you want to cool down and come back later? Nodding head furiously.
Zephyr,
And
you
Zeus.
you do know a way to bring him back to maybe middle. It's a little sketchy, and you haven't tried it a whole lot because most of the people in your conclave like to just stay at that level. But every once in a while, someone would need to sober up quick. You can do it. It's a hard DC, and if you fail by more than 5, Jackal gets worse. And I'm not telling you the DC.
Can you tell me what the thing is?
Herbs. Elisms.
Herbs old libums.
It's your healer's kit.
Yeah, okay. Like, otherwise, would it take a while for him to chill out?
Oh
Or
yeah, Jackal's
chill
gonna be
out.
like this for the rest of the night unless you do something. Jackal's in this for 12 hours at minimum. And
God.
you
Okay, gotta stop that.
you do know the next stage is violent.
Oh.
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 Wait, so he will be back to normal.
Jackal's not violent.
Oh,
Jackal
wow.
No, that's Elric. Jackal's the
Oh, yeah.
one that
Hey,
defends himself.
fuck
Fuck,
off.
you have assaulted so many NPCs.
I have changed my ways and become better. Fuck you.
It's old Elric. It's Brock.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, you know, Jackal, let's go check out Elric's thing and come back. I'm not gonna, like, pull out drugs and herbs in front of
And
bystanders.
yeah, Jackal, if you want to disagree with him, it's at disadvantage. You're at a very agreeable state.
Yeah, that's why I was rolling the intelligence bit.
Yeah, which is why I was really hoping to catch you before you rolled dice.
Oh.
You gotta roll 2 and take the bottom.
No, the time Jackal like really thinking about it, and you kind of see the smoke come out of his head. Yeah, let's put this back.
Oh, and Zephyr, if you offer snacks, Jackal's at triple disadvantage.
I mean, I have snacks on me at all times.
I know, which is why I reminded you, because you have the chef feat that you have used twice.
Open his jacket to pocket with some rations in it.
Well, that turkey doesn't exist
Would you like a
anymore.
jackal snack?
I don't think he needs to roll anymore.
No.
So yeah, you guys wander off to an aisle. Would you like
I didn't know.
to? I'm gonna send you over here, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
once we're
these tokens and come back
Okie doke.
okay.
because you guys are in different libraries technically, but they are identical.
Okay.
That was actually a thing I was going to do. This is not just me being lazy.
Oh.
Nah, it's completely understandable.
No,
Why not both?
Well, no, I mean it is. I guess it is a little bit of both, but the libraries are physically identical. Not much else in the towns are, but the libraries are. I'm pointing that out just because DM reasons.
Okay. Do you want me to do my thing, or are you moving to the?
Let's do your thing first.
Okay. I'm gonna assume it's sort of like a.
Yeah, you guys head into a back corner. Like Elric's section is a little bit kind of closer, so Elric's probably more like here, while you guys head off into the back corner. And obviously he didn't follow you, but I'm gonna leave him there.
Okay. Let's see what I can do. Oh.
Well, I mean, specializing in a thing is fantastic because you
what
beat
was the DC? This thing.
21. If you got a 16 or lower, Jackal might have started stabbing people.
That's so cool.
But now, you take out several different powders and herbs and spices that you have, and kind of mix them into a paste. You have Hades do a little Hades magic on it, and make it sparkle. You take just a finger dab of it, and so rapidly Jackal's addled mind couldn't handle it. You grab him by the jaw, open his mouth, and rub it on his gums.
What the?
Oh, so Elric's just turning around. Look, are you guys interested in architecture or just strangling Jackal in the library?
No, you know how you open a dog's mouth? You grab him by the back of the jaw and just push on the soft
All right,
palate.
so yeah, I just heard and see that. Fucking just Zephyr just doing that to Jackal.
Funnily enough, works for humans. Just push just under your ears and try not to open your mouth. It hurts.
Zephyr, what's going on, buddy?
Shut up.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
And Jackal, you, it is like a shot of Narcan. You're like, I understand the world again.
Jackal, eat your snacks. Eat your snacks now.
You're Jackal. You've eaten a lot of terrible
Just need him to
things.
focus on one thing.
You've eaten a lot of terrible things. Bitter underestimates what bitter is for what is on your teeth.
Yeah, I'm on snacks now. What happened? I vaguely remember trying to
Zap.
Oh, the weird thing is,
Paralyze.
you fully remember everything that happened. There's no vague. Like, you know, like there's like no hangover. Like, you are clear.
Yeah, no, Jackal's just saying this because he's trying to see if he remembers it clearly enough, or rather.
Oh, I'm
there's
just
no,
telling you how good of an herbalist Zephyr is, but okay.
Yeah. He's doubting it. Jackal's always been doubting it. It's like, okay.
Alright, let's just not touch the kind fingers with any magic here outside of, I guess, nature magic.
Okay, so I was remembering that correctly. Just wanted to make sure. Holy cow, that is bitter.
Wait,
I
so
know.
that...
Eat your snacks. They'll be alright.
Wait, that means we can kind of cheat the system as long as it's you casting magic, Zephyr, and not anyone else. But we have to be more subtle about it.
Yeah, let's just do what we're gonna do now.
Let's.
Okay,
Do
Let's
I
not
want to
play
give this
around.
to you guys?
what's up?
No, I'm just trying to think. No, because Zephyr, you're unfortunately not going to get this because you have not been in warfare. Jackal and Elric can roll history checks. Yeah, I know.
Forget the 3 months of war.
These are,
3 or 10.
yeah, there's difference between actual warfare and warfare inside of a mountain.
Yeah.
And it was 2. You guys... I mean, it's pretty easy for people who have been in war. Bridges, right? In war, what do you do with bridges?
Burn them so the other side can't get across.
What if you're on the other side? You... My god. Guard them! So, possibly. This might be just reaching.
That's what Jackal did.
They could have had people looking the other direction onto the bridge. So maybe it's a thing about being in line of sight. That is something that kind of reaches both of the back of your brains, but it's really like you both go, nah, that can't be right.
Hades casted the flower out of LOS, right?
Nope.
That kind of contradicts that then.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys stew on that while we go back to the ladies. So, I left you guys wondering what you all were looking for. So, is there any kind of book or text or anything you guys were looking for in this library?
The oldest and most comprehensive history of the dukedom, the most complex math book in the library, and the history of technological advancements of the dukedom.
My plan was to ask Callisti what we're looking for and then help for one of those.
Good job, Dan.
Okay. Would you like history, math, or
Shit.
the third thing that Moogle pointed out that I totally remember?
History of technological
Let's
advancements.
go.
History, math, or technology? Don't do that. We might need to leave.
Let's do. Let's
History,
give me a minute.
math,
Give me a minute.
technology.
Well, what the fuck? God damn it. Nah.
Okay. I would like to point out history. You have sold a lot of weird old stuff. Math, money, counting. Technology, you own a rifle. So 2 of them you probably would be okay at. Don't mute. Ask me through the microphone.
So. What do you mean? I think I'd be okay at all 3. And I chose math.
You chose math? Okay. You chose math.
Why are you laughing at me?
I love you.
She's a merchant. She knows how to count.
She knows how to
Math
count.
has been chosen.
She knows how to
The
count
fire
up
lights
real
up.
good. All right. So, Callisti, you grab the advancements in technology tome and the history of the dukedom, right? And Rowan grabs mathematics 305.
Oh God, college math. It's just all
I need a
parabolas.
700.
I didn't make it that far, all right?
I took math. Was it 110?
You don't get the letters math. You just get the fun math.
No. Now she gets letter math.
Hey, I took 110 when I was still in high school.
Well, it's been a while.
Been a while.
Thank you. So, I'm going to need... What are intelligence-based skills? So I want to give them options of skills.
God, I have to open my
I don't want to get...
Hold on.
history seems like a horrid choice for this.
Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana,
Nature.
No, well, the problem is this isn't Arcana.
Investigation. Investigation.
I was gonna say
Investigation is one. Investigation
Must-
is one.
Nature. I mean,
Nature?
nature. You can kind of figure like the nature of numbers, kind of. You
I
can
mean,
argue that. It's-
I can argue it, so I will allow nature. I'll also allow religion,
religion. Yeah.
and weirdly enough, we're gonna go with, well, yeah, Arcana is off the table. Insight.
I choose nature.
Okay. And Callisti,
Go
you
for it.
can either choose to pick 2 others, or you can pick the same one. Doesn't matter.
You said history was off the table? Or...
No, history, yeah, I think history is off the table too, because history is different here.
Okay, then, wow.
Oh my God.
I think Cheeky's gonna be mad at me for closing all of his has every single feat open, and I hate it, so I'm closing it.
This makes sense. I'm in foreign territory.
That actually does make sense. I'm really sorry, but it does. You still comprehend quite a bit. I'm not gonna, you're not gonna comprehend everything. Alright. Between the two of you, Hildy can give you advantage on one roll. Now that you all have rolled, you can decide between each other to pick one roll to re-roll. That's a lot of words, man.
Do you want to re-roll the investigation?
Yeah, I was gonna say in the investigation.
All right. What book was the investigation on?
That would be on the history of Duke.
Okay. What roll was the insight on?
That would have been on the tech advancements.
Okay. And Rowan had math. So, the history of the dukedom. It makes sense that you rolled low on this, because their history is all over the place. First off, their year is wrong.
Oh god.
While reading through it as quick as you can, because you're Callisti, you read through this entire book in like less than an hour, and it is a tome. But being Callisti and being able to coordinate between the real world and the dukedom, the events that somewhat affected the dukedom were major world events, but the dukedom felt a little bit of it and kind of had it as a side note, while the rest of the world was in turmoil. Like, you know, the first two Dragon Wars. But the dukedom has it like a side note as this got weird for like a year and everything went back to fine. And then with Rowan, mathematics. Math seems pretty general, but you do notice a weird occurrence with currency, as that's probably what you were looking at with math. Their currency is always based off of how much the last duke had, and then gold is based off of that. Everybody gets, no matter what, enough money to live. Even if they are the world's biggest piece of shit, they have enough money to live comfortably. And that has caused great disputes between the classes and mainly the sexes. Because a lot of the women can live off of a lot less money than the men. Because alcohol exists. And that's the biggest thing you notice, is that alcohol purchases on the men's side are much higher than the women's side, but also the women's side has a lot more purchases of like good food. And finally, for that investigation check, that was advancements in technology, right?
No, that would have been the history.
I
Rerolled.
fucked that up. So, alright. We'll go back, because the advancements in history, you do notice a lot more. The biggest thing you notice is that every time there's a dragon war, the dukedom is significantly not affected at all. Post Dragon War, they have a hit because with Callisti's knowledge, there's less fucking intelligence. There's less people to come to the dukedom, so they don't get the money of the travel. And then a couple years later, they're fine. 100 years later, the second Dragon War happens. The dukedom is totally fine. Nothing happens. Every once in a while, you'll see a note about the collectors coming, but that is also tied to an election stalling. But other than that, the dukedom is not affected by any type of dragon interference. Like, that is the biggest take from year 23. And then with your 14 in technological advancements, they are easily 40 years ahead of anyone else. And with Callisti's knowledge, 40 years is the exact amount of time each Dragon War has taken. One of them was longer, one of them could have been shorter. To be honest, I didn't write it down. So, but 40-ish years in technological advancements, Gravencliff will be at this point right now. And that's what you guys learn. Can we have less scary music? Please? Someone? I know it's a library, but it's not scary.
Hello.
So, Rowan, looks like I was right. Those horrible demon things only happen in the election stalls.
Yeah, and you guys are off in a reading nook right now. Pretty isolated, so if you talk low, it's fine. But please talk normally for stream.
Well, I learned that their money isn't great. It's just based off of whoever is leading, how much they get.
That explains the excessive inflation.
Yeah.
And comparatively, other than the distinct lack of magic, technologically they're about 40 years ahead of us. Ravencliff, which is a gap that could be cleared pretty quickly.
Do you think we're allowed to bring these books with us to show the others?
No.
Just explicitly take them out.
It's like checking out. Like, you have to look in the library.
No, we can't do that. We were told that.
Well, I thought you could steal it and just outright take it.
No, we were also told we couldn't check out books.
The Misty's made excessive notes.
Why are you making faces at? I'm sorry. I'm Hildy. You guys were told this 2 weeks ago. Couldn't check out books from the library.
Well, good for me, because do you think I also did that?
Which is why I have Hildy. Who you obviously notice has been talking a lot more since you guys walked away from Elric. Don't be sassy and make your string into cool things. So, can I help? I don't want to. It seems like jail here is like magic, so I don't. I mean, I did. And then she like holds up that coin purse that definitely isn't hers. And I didn't go to jail. I wanted to check. It was just a check.
That is a huge risk.
You were all surrounding me. Just the guy walked past and he looked fancy. That's what I'm saying.
Well, maybe it's not actually against the rules.
Seems like one of the most against the rules things.
No, but they said you're straight to jail.
Well,
This jail.
no, this is a library.
So this
Um,
is the bad place.
I'm not really smart, but maybe it's if you get caught or seen doing crime. So if you want and aren't gonna show it in front of people, I might be able to relieve this place of its possessions.
I think we're good with the notes,
Okay.
but thank you. We'll
Yeah.
probably need that skill later.
Well, maybe if you want to do your anything, we could hide you. I could make it real dark for like a big spot.
That's useful.
We'll have to talk about that later. When Dad's not around. Or anyone. Sorry, you have a...
Okay.
You talk a lot. She looks at Rowan. I'm sorry. I mean, you and Regent got out there real fast before you and Regent were a thing. Are you a thing? So you're just into him?
Not anymore.
So you're leading the Prince of Gravencliff on? For personal gain?
I'm not doing anything.
She puts a hand on your shoulder. He's an idiot. I mean, he's smarter than his dad, but he's still stupid.
I know, but I still don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't almost knock at that door?
You're straight.
And I didn't, so that was the end of it. That was it. How do you know that?
Took you like an hour and a half.
How do you know that?
I was standing right behind you. I thought it would get me into this adventure if I told Dad about that.
Read a book. Do something in the library.
I did. I read that one.
I'm gonna take my cat on a walk.
Just dragged
Dragging
Drake.
Drake.
That's actually another book I will look up just real quick. Is there a history on Tressum?
Tressums? Oh, they are, I'm gonna hurt myself with this one. You know how, like, kiwis are in your campaign?
Oh God.
There is a Tressum problem here. Because I don't know if this is my own knowledge, but in my world, pseudo-dragons hunt Tressum. They're only natural predator.
I think I've come to a conclusion about something, though. She kind of looks at Drake.
As he's being dragged out.
What's that?
This place has a weird effect on dragons.
This place sucks. Is what Rowan hears because he can only connect to one person at a time. Don't touch me. Stop touching me. I'd bite you, but I can't. Why can't I move? If I drop any scales, you better collect them. They're like a platinum piece each when I'm this small. Don't you fucking think about it. When I'm bigger, they're like 100.
I'll wait till you're bigger then.
I'll fucking eat you. I'm apparently a god.
Pat.
I hate you.
You got a cute like this.
You do notice his leg does twitch. Think of a dog. His leg does twitch. Don't, no. Ah! I hate you! Don't stop.
Oh shit, my bad.
Alright, I'm gonna ask the party. Anybody have anything else they want to do? Or would we like to reconvene for the day?
We gotta find out about architecture.
Yeah, I did want to ask one specific thing.
Okay,
Well, I'm
well,
kind of
I'm not gonna move the boys. I'll just move him down here.
Especially since the thingy dingy's kind of unique to something I wanted to check. And knowing like what we know on our side on the nature of magic and everything, at least from our perspective.
Desk.
I want to look through architecture if there's any mention of runes or something that
You
something
have
that would look
the same.
interesting to Elric.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have the same choices. So, history, just straight intelligence check if you want to do that one.
No.
Yeah, I know. History, insight, which I think you have advantage on, and
Investigation.
investigation. I thought there was one more. I thought I added one more.
Religion.
Religion.
And nature.
Religion and nature. Yeah. So I gave 5 options.
Okay, give me a minute. I want to let this make sure.
I know you have advantage on insight.
Insight. So that'd probably be what I'm looking for, especially I think like how to logic it out. Elric is trying to read between the lines where they subtly mention runes without saying anything,
That's
or something that would take him off.
exactly what insight would do.
Yeah, that's probably how
I like this sound. What are we playing?
God.
Rala Night. This is good for library. All right, Elric, you are. It is. Yep. Zephyr, you walk. I mean, at least when you're helping Jackal, you walk by Elric, right? At one point, you get just like he is digging through his herbalism patch, and you go, "Oh, that's a little weird." And then the letters kind of shift into giant rune.
Okay.
And you are reading in giant, but you know the text is common. But what you read in giant is that this area, the dukedom, was given by the Storm King to the humans as a haven against dragons. And no dragon magic will ever step foot into the dukedom. Signed, Eric Haas.
Oh, fuck. You know what's hilarious, by the way, Jubis?
What?
In the group chat, just to spoil it, I called, what if this area was like given to the giants as a safe haven for the dragon war?
Correct.
Which
will correlate with Callisti's knowledge of the history, starting at the beginning of the first Dragon War. I'm just gonna point that out now because I don't think I said that.
I also POVs. I probably missed it too.
I don't think I said it.
Okay. I mean, it was pretty heavily assumed, so.
Yeah.
You just mentioned the like times four.
Yeah.
Started there.
Yeah.
But it's
With
pretty
a
easy with this info to draw a line.
22 mixing with a 23, I'm gonna give it to you.
Zephyr, is Jackal okay?
I'm alright.
Jackal, roll me an investigation. I know what you're looking for. I know what you're looking for.
Jackal.
Okay.
I was like, we're gonna ask the guy something while you were crazy. Do you want to ask now? Do you feel better?
I am mostly mentally intact, yes.
I hate to hurt that beautiful roll, but not a damn thing comes up about. So, I gotta remember my own NPC's name. Brandon. Actually, I'll just give this to you guys. Here's Brandon. You know what? I've never heard anything about like rifts. Like, I know there's books about rafts, and we got a Herman. He's a cool dude. I don't know if you met him, but solid dude.
We surely did.
Oh, good. I hope he gave you good directions. Herman knows like everything about this place.
Okay, so Jackal wouldn't immediately say looking for rifts. He would be looking for books written by Herman Daughters.
All right, so you get the last part first.
Yeah, so Jackal will pause and say, "Is his full name Herman Daughters, or just?"
What do you mean? His
I apologize.
full name is Herman.
Yeah. Jackal just stopped for a moment, realizing like, last name.
He's probably born here, unless. Jackal, Zephyr, are you done searching or doing? Sorry for intruding. That's something.
At the moment, I don't even know what I'm gonna be starting to look at. Well, I'm more focused on my own personal search, so I don't know what I can do to contribute to help on here.
I have something I wish to talk about, but a little bit more. How do I put this? Privately, if you two don't mind. Yes, probably be for the best.
Alright, you know what? Jack will have his hands a bit. Go over to Brandon. Thank you for your help. Sucks I couldn't quite find a book written by Herman. See if I meet this other Herman we're talking about.
Oh yeah, he's wearing like a bowler cap. He's got one of those fancy canes. He'll find him. He'll find you. Maybe. He looks at a weird thing on his wrist. And he's like, no, Herman's probably done by now. You probably catch him tomorrow at 11.
That's fine. I'm assuming the grocery store is closed now, so we'll have to go.
No, I mean, probably not. No, I usually go after my shift, so you're probably good.
Zephyr, do you want to stop in the grocery store to see what it is? It's been a minute. Or what they have available. Probably a better term. Zephyr?
Can't decide if I had too much excitement for one day.
If not, we can reconvene and go tomorrow. And then with them.
What's the list?
You buy something you were allergic to?
Thanks,
How about
Brandon.
we find the gals? If they want to go, we'll go.
Well, we'll have to split up again because, you know.
Oh, there's no
But
grocery store in the joint district.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Thank you, Brandon, for your help, and I do appreciate this book. And he'll kind of leave it on his desk. I'm sorry, there was a lot of books, and this one was a little buried, so I couldn't find where it goes. So here you go. He just puts it on Brandon's desk.
Thanks.
I don't. You know, it's funny because I technically know because like there's usually library cards and it gives you the aisle number and like the actual location. But Alex doesn't go to library, so he's like, I took it, I forgot where it went.
Oh, I think it's a bigger point of Elric doesn't give a fuck.
No, Elric's trying to be a better person. It's just he got like, it's definitely like he got so engrossed with the word switching that he kind of got lost in what it held, or held Jackal and Zephyr, but then also realized probably be better to share with the party.
All right. So as the DM, I'm gonna ask: is anybody exploring the male or female districts anymore at this point?
Not today.
Yeah, not today. Well,
Not
I
today?
think we've got enough information that we could like share for the party.
Great.
We've learned enough for the day.
Yeah.
To be honest, I agree. This one. Please convene in the town center. I know I have moved everybody, so we'll figure it out. Because the boys are coming from this way, and the ladies are coming from this way.
Oh, Jackal, what did we learn today? At least to a certain degree,
Well,
especially.
I'm going to let you all do what you do.
Banter.
I need to pee.
All right. I think I can see Callisti over there, but there's this giant fucking roof in the way.
You're not gonna bust down the roof, right?
I don't want to fucking die or go to prison, so no.
Great. Making sure.
What a weird ass day.
No kidding.
Think of fucking books could. I mean, that makes sense considering Terry is major inclined. There's the
I'm
embodiment.
almost surprised that you only did a little bit of magic on my fingers and I got turned almost into a stringless puppet. Plus
I think more than anything, we avoided having to get you out of jail.
Which,
Yeah.
who knows how long that would have taken.
considering I apparently did magic, probably be a very high penalty.
That was not on my dukedom bingo card.
It was on mine, actually. I had it as a free space. Someone does a crime. I just didn't think it'd be Jackal.
I didn't think it would be that severe with the whole magic stuff.
Well, you'll understand once I explain what I learned. Because, fun thing, the book I was reading on architecture actually had giant subtext written in, if you look close enough. And due to rune magic, I was able to discern most of it. It ain't great though. I'm gonna put that out. Put that lightly.
Great. Do we have to run now or later?
I mean, think of it this way. It's actually better we're here for the time being. In some ways, but worse in others. I'll explain once we're with the others. Just know. This place won't affect at least my magics either, considering. Which is good. But it's very worrisome for the arcane inclined. Speaking of which,
Me and Callisto are probably very much off the charts on that.
yeah. Hello, Callisti. How was your adventure?
Well, we're in an anti-dragon scenario.
It's worse. I'll explain.
Well, I mean, I couldn't figure out how it could be worse. I mean, the bridge went over you guys with water, right?
No. Also, Jekyll almost got arrested.
And then I drugged him.
Oh, because ours was a giant chasm, and I thought this place was on a river.
Name.
Yeah.
Yours wasn't dark and depressing, was it?
No, it was cold as fuck.
I feel like this is a metaphor for something. That's so mean. But
Jackal just adds, yeah, don't even try to use even the smallest type of magic because,
arcane magic, to clarify. Anything founded by dragons.
yeah, the
Oh,
words,
so
unless
my entire repertoire. Great.
Pretty much. Hating,
even,
I know. Grew a flower.
even the smallest little.
Well, Dad,
Yeah.
I did a crime.
Let me mark that on my bingo card again.
But I didn't get caught,
Huh.
and I'm fine.
It might be line of sight then. Or maybe
Well-
someone sees you do it.
I didn't see any line of sight on me when I did that little sparkly fingers, and
How is the bridge? Can you? Sorry to interrupt, but how is the bridge set up again? It's like basically the people are facing us. Or are
So
they facing away towards the outside?
what you guys saw,
Okay.
I might give a little extra because you guys had Zephyr. From what you saw, Elric, there was a line of 4 guards on each. No, it was 3 guards on each side because there's 6. And one of them, which was a little bit more decked out, they all had very similar garb, but one of them was a little shinier. There were no badges, there were no anything to indicate rank, but one of them just looked a bit better. And that
So
was the
one that
one
just-
who touched the side of his head. And that's when Zephyr got the smell and noticed, and that was the one who nodded. And the rest of them stood down. As you walked back, none of you really turned around, but you did see the other side of the bridge, and there were windows. You couldn't really see inside of the windows, but you definitely saw windows looking into the bridge.
Well, let's just go on the hunch that if anyone sees us do anything crime, we're kind of fucked. For now.
Also, if we want to get out of here, we have to finish the boat.
Why?
Well, because those horrifying monsters they only come out when boats go north this way.
Alright.
And it gets worse.
Callisti, I know I didn't say this. So this is one of the longest stretches of a vote failing.
You know, that makes a lot of sense now. So, I'm going to explain this to you. Might blow your mind. Elric will look around and make sure no one's at least out right now. Is it, like,
You
dead
guys are
quiet where they-
pretty. It's not dead quiet, but you guys are pretty much in solitude. You know, you do have rooms, and there's one place you haven't been in yet.
It's fine. So, Callisti, I was reading. Excuse me. So, there's 2 things I found off about this place when I entered at least on this. Architecture, while uniform, seem weird and a little bit off-putting, and the fingers themselves, especially considering Jackal tried to touch them, almost curled down and smashed on them. So, I was looking into library books on architecture, and when reading, after kind of cheating the system, points at his eyes as they kind of glow that like light white ice color. The books are written in giant, like someone wrote over them magically. Some people that couldn't see them couldn't.
You know you had a very old book.
Yeah,
It's pretty easy to tell. Most of
Okay,
them
okay.
were written in common, but Callisti can
but the one I
can
found-
tell an old book from a new book, and she saw very old ones. So like,
Okay, then.
you
Let's see,
you all
Brad.
Did
you
the
all
finger
know that
come down?
no. I'm sorry, Brady. What?
Did the finger actually come down, or I thought Jackal was hallucinating?
Oh,
was
Jackal
trying to
was
come down.
hallucinating. No, Jackal was
Oh, okay.
hallucinating.
That's my bad then.
Okay.
Erase that part out. That's
Yep.
my bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jackal was just reduced to a human ragdoll.
No, Jackal was on acid, and he was like, "That's big and it's above me. I don't like it. I gotta go."
Okay.
No, I mean before the drug. Jackal.
No,
Oh.
no, that's not what I was saying.
Anyway,
The fingers never moved. I'm gonna say that right now. I don't know
Okay.
where anybody has pre-Jackal drugification or post. Hands never moved.
Got it. But
I got
either
it.
way,
Post
After-
drug intake.
after looking into it, this area, this whole delegation is essentially an anti-dragon dome made by the Storm King Eric Haas himself.
Fuck
Where
you.
we are is... No, I'm serious. Where we are is probably the most ancient land of all giants and probably one of the creator gods.
Can I leave?
Meaning any...
I don't.
Sadly, you're stuck here. Meaning, for all intents and purposes, any arcane skills focus completely on draconic magic, which is most outside of my runes and Zephyr's nature magic, maybe some of Rowan's. What kind of thought?
I hate it here.
So that also expands the question of your friend that we came here to visit for with the rune.
Yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense that this area might, the Void Rune actually might be keeping other magic suppressed, which is worrisome, especially if he has it, because if he's able to use it as like, think of it like a giant switch that can turn things on and off. If he turns it off, collectors can overrun the city and we can be entirely screwed.
What if he's not using it? He's just making it down to claim it
I mean, it would make the most sense on probably the most ancient giant battleground that exists.
Or
At least.
hearing out, you got motion towards the center of the square. It's possibly right over there. Somewhere.
You guys, I agree with your assumption, but you do remember that the castle was the what lit up.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. War.
I just wanted. It's been 2 weeks, and that was
Yeah.
that was a pretty subtle thing. I just wanted to make that clear.
War. Part of me is worried. The seat of power in the rune itself is ingrained into the castle.
the flying castle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Meaning we have to get buddy-buddy with both of the candidates to help one of them.
Bingo.
Or we just push the boat on it. Thinking about it, I mean, mathematically and logically, we should vote for her.
Why?
Well, because she's a dancer, so she's the one providing, entertainment to people, while the other guy's master inventor.
Wouldn't it not make more sense to at least have a friend that's an inventor so he could understand the architecture of the area more, especially the castle?
Perception checks.
All of us?
I didn't include.
Should I roll for Hildy then?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Wow, Elric! Elric's definitely on edge now.
That makes so
Is
much
there a rule about discussing
fucking
healing?
sense.
I don't remember.
Hold on. I gotta-
No, absolutely
Oh my
not.
God.
Okay.
Oh my god!
That makes more sense.
Hildy's
it-
about to disappear.
Is that everybody? All right.
Yeah.
I would like you all to scroll your maps north towards the castle. What you see walking out of the castle, one hand on the hilt of a great axe over his shoulder, a very strange rune printed on both sides of the axe, smoking a cigar, walking in your direction.
Elric grabs the grab and gets ready. Hildy, please get back. Things are about to get ugly.
When you say that, Hildy doesn't move, but you see her from one spot to the other get in front of Callisti, and she is more armed than you thought she would be. In each gap of the finger is a different colored dagger, as she's just crossed them above her chest, as she looks like she's about to throw them.
No. We're going to talk first. We don't
He-
whisper.
This man is taller than Elric.
Fuck.
Huh.
Oh wait, I know why, because he's actually giant.
Takes a step onto the table, takes a step off, and just continues in a straight path. I didn't think you'd fucking come.
And here I thought you would have fucking left already.
I got real giant blood in me. All half and half.
Don't be ashamed to spill it all on the voting area, so we'll have to clean it up fucking tomorrow.
It ain't gonna happen tonight. We both know the giant magic's the only thing keeping this place intact. Right?
Yes. Meaning our class is basically going to deteriorate this place down to nothing.
Ah, that's the problem, ain't it? What do you think would happen if two rune keepers clashed in the place of giant sanctity?
That's what I dread the moment I figure out where the fuck we are.
Only one place to change the tides, right? You've seen the machines of death they have. Like your little purple friend's pea shooter. Each
Or you
and
just hear
every one of these motherfuckers, ignorant assholes, sit on a pile of weapons. Who catch a pretty penny in Gravencliff or anywhere else. To be honest, I think I could make a lot more money if I take them south. And just, he flips his axe and slams it into the ground. Hand this over. I don't fucking need it. But if you even lay a fucking finger on me, he holds up a finger, that's assault. And isn't that a crime? Your family's a crime.
Hey, if I don't say it on the mic, I didn't say it.
You did. I heard it. Devil born. I better lose count. Oh. You even brought a bloodkin to watch the duel. Or participate.
Elric immediately steps in front of Hildy. You even think about touching her, I will rip out every fucking teeth from your mouth and rip out your fucking tongue so you can't say a fucking word again.
Enjoy a life in jail. Not my problem.
You know,
You do
there
know
is
that
one-
here, they revive the assaulted. No matter what. And I happen to be good friends with the Duke.
Give me a minute after think.
What happens from when you save his life from some collectors that got into town? Don't know how that happened.
So tell me, What exactly does the void do?
Why
So
spoil the fun? It's better than any of yours. The Forgotten Giants. Because they could kill any other. So, I'm gonna head out. I heard some big bastard showed up with a gaggle of friends. Wanted to see if you had the balls.
I just want to insight something.
Sure.
I'm aiming more toward the fact that when you said he didn't care about selling the weapon, my main focus, or rather Jack's focus, is it seems an awful lot about trying to get Elric's runes.
Make an insight check.
Yeah. I'm just explaining it, that's why. Not that good, but let's give it a shot.
With a 16. I mean, you've never really been a man of profit. But you know,
More a man of survival.
6 is a hell of a lot more than 1. You have 5 runes, right, Owen?
Give me 1 second, I can tell you.
I think you had 4 or 5. I know it's one of those two.
Storm, fire, stone, I think clouds and 4.
4? Alright, so 5 runes. It's a hell of a lot more than 1. What rune are you missing?
Hold on, I have to actually pull it.
Well, first off, are you brandishing Graham? Are you holding your weapon out?
I think Elric's smart enough to not, because he's
Okay.
well aware of, especially with this
What
guy.
is the one closest to your hilt?
Probably it's fire, because that's like his first one. That's always the default.
Of course. You picked fire first. What else you got?
Like you said, for Void, why would I want to ruin a surprise?
I do love surprises. I'm glad I let you grow up a bit, Brock. Or should I say, half-brother? Oh yes, Hildy. Call me uncle.
Wait. Brain is turning. Nope. I got nothing.
You probably shouldn't.
Yeah. Now that's kind of a bit confusing, all things considering. Don never mentioned you.
I'm glad you didn't.
Why? Because you're some bastard giant.
I'm your older brother, jackass.
That doesn't pinpoint what I said at all.
Your parents weren't married when I was made. How do you think your dog got the runes in the first place?
My understanding, they were passed down from. Fuck, I don't even remember though.
Oh. They're passed down from giants to Goliath, eh? You're one of the first actual Goliaths to be passed directly down. Let's just say that. The runes are usually passed between Goliath and Giant, which made you the thief you are. Why do you think we burned your village?
Oh boy. I hope people want to hold Jackal back, or Elric back, because shit's about to get real fast.
Jackal actually is doing that. But he's actually. Jackal lets it slip. Hold on. Yeah, he lets it slip.
Jackal, you can choose.
Yeah, I'll give you the floor, but Elric's
No,
definitely
no.
gonna charge, especially with that. Oh.
My line was different. Jackal, you can choose. I'm pretty sure I know what your...
Yeah.
You have a 50-50 choice. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Oh, great. And here I thought we weren't going to deal with the Burn Coalition in the North anymore.
A means to an end. An end of a
So
line
it
of
means
thieves.
So, throw away your pride to work with the Red Flag.
My giant pride stands proud. Buck dragons.
What do you think? You're just going to usurp them just because you have my tools?
A giant with all of the runes of the giant can wield the axe of cause.
The
You
what?
know that. Daddy never told you about the axe.
No.
How naive. That splinter you hold, where do you think it fucking came from?
Elric not gonna say because he technically knows where the pieces came from. Or at least he knows what the weapons were reforged into and then remade into.
That place you spent your life, where do you think is hidden underneath? Why do you think the purple one sits under that festering pit? Come on, I thought you all were smart. Looks
Sorry, I
like it
haven't
is
checked-
up to me.
I haven't checked my daily gods routine in a while. Been a bit busy.
A little ignorant about the whole giant and dragon policies, so
Giant kill dragon, have good time. How about that for small brain?
yeah, I was wondering you would give me a more elaborate explanation.
No, I think too many big words will actually hurt his brain.
How would I sit here and explain things to you? You're
Because you
a
still
walking
think-
encyclopedia behind your little daughter.
So when is the tournament? Elric's just looking at him like due to fire in his eyes.
That's completely up to you. Take the first swing. See what happens. I'll stand right here. He slams his axe into the table next to him and holds his arms out.
You know, as much as you say that grown up ignoring some things, I'm also well aware that you're just trying to get me from prison right now, considering the connections you have. So perhaps when all this election and everything falls through, and you're not hiding behind bureaucrat bullshit, then we could settle this like actual giants with pride, not some man hiding behind words.
I'm not hiding. I'm right here. And I'll fight you if you start it. But I don't need to start it. That's the problem, isn't it? I don't need to start it. All I need to do is wait. One of you is gonna fuck up. Any of you. And you'll all head over to the prison to try to clear their name. And I'll make sure that doesn't happen. Hell, you might not even fuck up. I'll make sure it happens anyway. Or you could make one of them win the election and doom them to death. A year of life for what? A simple little sketch? You've seen it. You can try to draw it if you want. But you'll never know how to really write it. Will you? Even if I die, you won't know how to write it. You just will know what it looks like. 'Cause I've done what you haven't. And I'll let you stew on that. As I go rest in a nice castle, whispering into the Duke's ear about the newcomers that showed up in town. And how they're just here to cause trouble, aren't you? What was the last town you've all been in that you didn't, start anything?
I can think of a few.
Really? Can you?
Actually, yeah.
As soon as you all show up, shit goes down, doesn't it?
Not really our fault. Just coincidence.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
Really?
we all seem to have a history with the Burning Coalition.
Just because we're the only ones that look into the corruption of things doesn't
You
necessarily make it our fault.
Showed up in that town, and the vampires started attacking a lot more aggressively, didn't they?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh,
They seem to know quite well about our travels.
yeah. And then, when you got to the Haven, the leader got infected with the military, didn't he?
Burning Coalition. seem-
Oh. Ah, and the Haven, the Dwarven Citadel. You walk in for less than 12 hours and the door's shut, right?
Again, horrible coincidence and timing. Plus Burn Coalition.
This guy has a shitty explanation for everything, doesn't he?
As do you, I'm only giving it a fair.
It's easier to look from the outside and just pin it on us just because we happen to be there rather than it being something that we
Come on.
indirectly caused.
Duskhaven, put the lines together.
Oh, I already have.
Then say it. he smiles wide. A little too wide. Tell them what you're thinking.
Do I know what he is?
Probably not. You can make a guess, though.
He's not undead, right?
No.
I'm pretty sure if any kind of undead, she'd know. He's probably a fiend.
Nope. The easy answer. You've all started an adventure. An easy one, right? Tell me, it was supposed to be easy. Protect, and he points directly at Drake. That one.
Can I roll a perception to see if there's any other people around us, or are we actually alone in this square?
You can roll. Yeah. I'll never not let people roll.
I was just asking. Okay, so he starts focusing over towards Greg. Jackal's first also is like, oh, Greg, don't tell me.
Jekyll, you are perceptive enough to notice that he is standing at the edge of the line of sight of both gates. So both east and western gates can see him clearly. I'm sorry, north and south. This map is flipped.
So are you looking for an audience, or is it just going to be a private session?
I've always been a showman. Why do you think you first found me in a circus tent?
I never met you before in my life until now.
Oh, but you did. What was it called? The drinking tent in Tent Town?
Wasn't a fan of it.
But you were there. All of you were there. Besides the little storm smasher. And the target. I get a lot of gold. Bringing that little shit back to his sister.
Darn shame that even if you take from a friend, it's still considered stealing, no?
Indeed. Gar said something about that.
Unless we completely prove it.
It obviously seems that we're all at a standstill. You want my rune? I want your dragon. That sounds like a threat.
Jackal.
I know.
But I'll take it as that my life is pretty great so far. So, you're just jealous, fur boy.
Indeed, living quite a life of luxury and arrogance. Enviable indeed.
Well, now that you made your grand appearance, is there anything else you want to say?
I think
Elric
I'm
is, like,
done.
looking at...
I got nothing else to say or hide. I just wanted to show you that your search is over. I told you I'd be here. Didn't think it would take you 2.5 months.
Kinda got busy with the war.
Damn shame, isn't that? And I've got well acquainted with this. Really seems to tie into this place. You ever found where one of your runes was written?
No. About table, no.
I know.
As far as I remember. Yeah, because you expect me to go to 5 different thrones of giants?
Well, the old rune keepers used to.
I've been kind of busy. And I can't necessarily cart these people with me, all things considered, do they?
Ah, sorry, right. Dear old dad died before he was able to tell you. Whoops. And he takes his axe out of the table and starts to walk away.
Right here, Elric. It's got the sight of 2 of the gates.
Yeah, I know. So, just so you know, since I've said it to him, at least from some small stories I remember Da telling me, most runekeepers made pilgrimages to the thrones of each giant in order to reawaken runes to a fuller potential. I've been putting that on hold for a while. One, because this is not the role I originally intended to take. And 2, I didn't want to get you involved with everything I do.
Elric, roll me a wisdom
Well-
save.
Who?
Elric.
Me. Wait, hold on. I think I have advantage on it. I need to check my sheet. No, poison. Can I roll Indomitable? Let's go! 1 at 3. 8. Kind of fucking... You just hit me with it.
You see Elric's eyes flash stormy lightning, Jackal, as you're talking to him. Like, it just looks like storm clouds appear in his eyes as Elric covers them in pain and doubles over. You can't see or think. You only hear gulls on a coast. And when you open your eyes, you see a beautiful coastline. Beaches, sand. It's like you're on a vacation. And then as you blink, you see Jackal looking at you and Hildy pushing Jackal out of the way, grabbing you by the head. Dad! Dad!
Yeah.
What'd that guy do to you?
I know where one of the runes are.
Dad, I know you don't know what I can do. I can sneak into his room and I can kill him. No, I won't be seen. I can do it.
Hildy,
I understand your eagerness to do it. No. We are playing his game now, and this is best for the time being.
The fucker needs to sleep at some point.
I know. But that's not the point. If we kill him, then immediately that puts targets on all of our backs because he's probably whispering into the Duke's ear that we had some
Yeah,
pretty blatantly obvious.
fuck this place. It's weird.
Here's the thing, too. He is that kind of show if he didn't feel like he could.
Yeah, he's a big dicker like Dad. I understand. Doesn't matter. Those people can die too.
Hildy, I don't want to break you out of prison and have to deal with all this. I just want to get what I came for and have it all. That's it.
Why do you
No one
always underestimate me?
I'm not underestimating you. You're underestimating the opponent and the leeway he has. Just killing someone doesn't end everything. Trust me, I fucking tried! And he just looks at her with, like, pure rage. You have to play this smart. Anger and rage won't, and murder will not fix this.
I can also vouch in the part of things that isn't like to solve things.
It seems pretty fucking solid. He's been messing with you this entire fucking time, right? That's what he just said.
I think it's more like he's been watching us.
no. I have
No.
a feeling that he's on a different level.
Alright, so he's not a giant, or
No, he is. It's just whatever the Void Room's doing it has been influencing things we've been dealing with. AKA, he's probably sit at the throne of the Void. Meaning it's in its enhanced state where mine is not.
so we go with the whole law and order thing. Basically, we don't know about any of his actual sanity.
I'm going to be honest, Jack. I don't know how. I know. But the problem is, if he's so from my understanding, and since this is kind of how we logic it out, basically the throne of insert rune here basically empowers said rune.
Yes.
Okay. If he's sat at the throne of the Lord,
There's usually no, you wouldn't know that.
yeah. That's why I'm going off of what Elric knows and probably got pieced out
Yeah.
by his
Which
dad.
is why I stopped talking.
Yeah. And we can't really leave here either, because the collectors are basically at our backs as long as the election doesn't end.
Here's a question. Because I'm pretty sure. Oh,
Go ahead, Gillespie first.
Well, if it's a matter of getting caught, then I might have a way out.
What if I kill one of the candidates?
No.
No.
They are unfortunately safe, as far as we know.
Oh my god, if Mom was
And
here, it would be
one of the
so
candidates
easier.
already died, so it's not going to change anything.
Welcome to why I wanted you to have some real life experience, right?
Look, trust me, Hilly. Killing someone, as easy as it is, trust me, I've done quite a few on my own now. It doesn't quite always solve the problems, especially when you're dealing with somebody that has political pull or influence.
Thank you, Jekyll. I haven't been killing people since I was 8.
Right. I've been chased by an entire,
All right.
Southern side.
Let's not get into a dick measuring contest on murder boners, please.
Okay. Everybody, we have 3 things that we need to figure out: how to get out of here, and about Drake. Okay.
I want to go home.
It's okay.
That's what
Okay.
I'll put him. I'll put him
Well,
on, like,
there's one
baby
extra
carrier.
thing we need.
The burqa.
We need to figure out where the throne of the void is.
We should do that outside of this place. It's too dangerous.
Callisti looks at the castle. Huh, I fucking wonder.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. As Elric points at the area, that's where it is.
You point in that direction, and there are about 36 guards. How do I do math? What? Yeah, 36.
36 guards.
How do you divide that in half? 13? 13 each.
Yeah.
13 male, 13 female.
Okay.
On either side of that bridge.
So we're definitely not fighting through that. Like
They
I
just
said
have the-
before. No. Like I said before.
I can make it.
No. As much as it fucking sucks. In
She
some way.
points at Zephyr. I got past that fucker.
Oh.
Let,
When did this happen?
Hildy has
Stealth.
passed a stealth check over everyone's perception checks at least once.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Your perception and her stealth, I think, are equal, or her stealth is 1 or 2 higher.
Gotcha.
Callisti, in your opinion, who do you think would be easier to be friends with the 2 candidates? Because obviously I would pick being
Befriending, probably the inventor.
What if we go to the castle, figure out why this shit's happening, and kill everybody in our way?
1, no. 2, can we even go to the castle?
Yeah.
Give me a day. If I don't,
There's another problem that we have to worry about.
Because there's still many factors we don't know, especially what the void can even do.
Because if that guy knows everything, then he knows something
that's
that kind of entitled people find.
what I do isn't magic.
I know, but you're fighting time. As in, he already knows you're coming if you go.
I won't go to him. I will figure out a easy way into the castle to get everybody in, even Clanky behind me. And Dad. But mainly Clanky. All of you, this is obviously so out of character for Hilder. First off, she's shocking. Second off, she's very, like... Fucking let me help.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst idea. You just have to be careful not to murder anyone.
All I do is find a way. They have to have some way to get waste out of that thing, right? They have to have a prisoner hold. I won't be one. If I am, I
Okay.
won't be for long.
I'm going to say this once. Cynthia. You have
Can
a
I
day.
get a suggestion?
Go ahead.
Hildy, instead of fighting with this guy because we don't know what he could do, is it possible you just scout the...
That's what she's doing.
Isn't that
love
what
table.
I just said?
Yeah, Wiser. That's literally what she said. Is she wants to basically open the door for us and let us in without fighting.
Yeah, no,
Watch it.
Jack was just gonna add too. Like, all right, so besides the scouting part, check to see if there's anything that might be
She looks at you like, how the fuck am I gonna do that?
Like I
Jackal
said,
points immediately to Callisti. I'm sure Callisti knows exactly what sort of things to look at other people from a distance.
just
I
find
feel
it.
like he's got a different way of knowing.
Either way,
Can we
find a
check?
way in. You have a day, Hildy. Check, find patterns, anything. No bloodshed.
Okay,
That's all I ask.
I won't stab anyone. Does anybody have anything that would help? I know you guys are
Yes,
all covered in magic shit, right?
Jackal does. He's gonna greatly regret taking this off.
Oh God, what is he giving her?
Jackal's like, alright, fine. Here, this might help you. Because I don't know. I don't know how he's finding me, and this is gonna put a lot of risk on my neck now. You gotta take off the amulet of non-detection.
Oh my God!
Give that to that motherfucker in the beginning.
He's gonna say, I do want this back because chances are the governor's bounty hunters will be coming after me as soon as they get a good ping on where I'm located at.
I think at least for here we're fine.
Dad
As long
said
as-
24 hours.
Yeah.
It is. She turns around and looks to Callisti.
Time at the being is.
Let's call it 10:30.
one other thing. Hold out your cloak.
She holds out her cloak,
Technic-
and as she like fans out the cloak, you see so many knives.
So technically speaking, this is how the runes work. Because I can technically transfer them around, or at least like put them on other things. Elric's gonna give her the storm rune. Here.
You'll need to post that because I don't know what the fuck that does.
It basically as a
Lives in
reaction,
the future.
you get advantage or give disadvantage.
And
Oh, so should I just do my-
specifically,
Yes.
I need your word. You are transferring a rune to Hilder.
Give me a minute, because I have to think about this. Because I know the moment I do, it does put me at a state.
I'm gonna put out as soon as you give that to her, you can't use that until she gives it to you back. Because specifically, the only reason this is going to work is because she is from your bloodline.
Yeah, and technically speaking, that's how how technically the giant runes work. Is I actually have to engrave it onto something else.
You have
Meaning I
to
would lose
give it to her.
Yeah. Give me a minute. Is this? Let me.
I just want to make sure
So-
this is something that the player wants to do.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. So if other people want to talk while I think about this. Okay.
That gives her boots of Elvenkind, a cloak of Elvenkind, the amulet of non-detection,
And the ability to just have a reaction for a minute where she can just.
and a
Action.
bonus action, free advantage.
Or
sh-
disadvantage to someone else.
Warlock, not Warlock, Monk, Shadow Monk, Shadow abilities, and very high level Rogue.
How you do an infiltration quest correctly? Hildy,
Which is why she's like, let me fucking help.
I'm going to do this once, and I expect this back. Be careful as you can. He writes a storm rune on the inside of her cloak. Hopefully, in summer.
She will hold out her moon dagger,
All right, then already there.
and she'll go, I, Hildy Storm Smasher, will carry this rune until my father needs it back.
It is about 24 hours.
You made this so anticlimactic, Dad.
Look, I needed at least one dad joke to relieve tension. I'm fucking pissed right now. I need some booze.
and she puts the dagger back in its hilt, and you see that the moon dagger glows a slight electric blue instead of that moonlight blue.
Alright.
She walks over to Zephyr. Zephyr, I need to be up for 24 hours. Can you...
I got you, Smacks.
Do you have anything more aggressive?
Just looking for something for protection that'll also keep her from not getting exhausted.
I would like to be awake. I got a day
Was
to
it
find
super
into one.
heroin?
I got.
I was like,
I have a day. Heroin is the opposite of awake.
No, it's called wiring.
No, heroin makes you
I
sleepy.
think I still have some of those drugs.
Wait. Please don't
No.
give my child drugs.
That is literally what she just asked him for. Give me cocaine.
Yeah, exactly.
do I have?
Probably.
I mean, I've got to have something that's like
You're a mushroom man.
gives energy
Like,
without cocaine.
Probably like herbs that have like.
oh yeah, I like that's why I was like, hey man, herbalism kit. I'm gonna like that. The herbalism kit has everything. I'm gonna let you use. It's a pocket full of drugs.
At this point, he's like just a mini alchemist.
He's better than
I'm
most
literally-
alchemists.
I'm literally a what's it? What am I thinking of? Like alternative healing chiropractor.
You give her some essential oils.
Here, rub this on your lip and then call me in 24 hours.
No, straight up, Brady has done that to me. Before a sinus headache, he goes, I got you. And he literally like made me put on all this line of oils, and he goes, "Okay, you might start leaking soon. Have a good nap." And literally, a
God.
few minutes later, there's stuff falling out of my nose.
I see, so Brady's
Right.
protecting a little.
Hey, everybody's
I know.
everybody's
I know,
D&D characters are a bit of you.
I know.
So
That's
you
probably
just
the loudest
you
I've
just
fucking
give her a
yelled
bottle
at
of peppermint oils, like jam this in your nose if you feel sleepy.
Okay. I'm gonna make a tea.
You can use your real world knowledge. Because I don't. Or lie to me, I don't care.
I don't know. I don't think there's any safe herbs out there that just make you.
She's not
stay
looking
up
for
24
safe.
hours.
She's looking for the equivalent of drugs. Like literal drugs.
She's
I'm not
give her
drugging you for your cat.
give her some
I
coca
know.
leaves and just walk away.
Just chew on these, even though it's literal poison. Actually, she might
It's
have
cocaine.
She's got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she does. She's
Oh wait, she's immune to poison. What the
She's-
fuck?
I don't think she's immune. I think she has
No, she's
resistance.
immune to poison. No, it's straight up immune. It says charmed immune to disease.
Oh yeah, she is. So she can't
Anyway.
even get the bad stuff. She can only have the good effects.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I'm gonna make her a thermos.
Fuck you.
of
Healing potions
white
work on you, don't they?
Okay.
Sorry, Braylon.
She's gonna get a thermos of quite caffeinated tea that she can sip on throughout the 24 hours,
All right,
And-
she will take that.
and several rations to keep her strength up.
All right. Until you make more snacks again, you won't have any snacks.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, she's gonna take all your snacks, and they just disappear into the cloak. She apparently has, and there's like she definitely like puts them in specific pockets. Like you see, like it's calculated on where she puts these things. Okay, I will see you tomorrow at around this time. I'm not as good as clock as her, and oh, you know what? And she takes something out of a coin purse that none of you have seen before, and she puts it on her wrist, and she looks at Callisti. How do I read this? And it's a watch.
Oh my god!
Well, let's give her the
That's
quick
what the
rundown on the
librarian
clock.
It's just a watch. Yeah. So as soon as these hit these, as soon as these lines are here twice, you need to be here.
Elric gets down on one knee and just hugs her. Good luck.
And as you get down on one knee, you realize she's taller than you are on a knee. She hugs you. Oh. And as you're hugging, she disappears into your shadow, and you guys, Zephyr's probably the only one because your perception's insane. You do see a slight darkness in the shadow go around the center, like avoid all light and just head towards the castle.
This is what feeling like a good dad feels like, because it fucking hurts.
Honestly, I feel like this was a terrible moment for being a parent.
I hate this. I want to go home.
Me too.
Well,
Shut up, Drake.
You can't hear me.
I'm like bouncing him in my now made out
All right.
truck
No.
carrier baby harness thing.
So once she gets back, in the meantime, let's try to talk to the other two candidates. Kind of see what's in the castle. Rub our head.
during this whole thing, Jack was taking
Pretty good. It's just the guard. The
It's
13
been-
guards.
Weirdly quiet. With, to be honest, a base 8 perception, you all do at one point hear a fuck ton of gunfire from the southern side. And then it quiets down. And it is like our type warfare, like automatic weapon gunfire.
I am a little bit confused as to why. What's that guy's name again? Albert?
Give me a minute. I actually have to find the sheet again. It's been a minute. I
Hellman.
think I have it written down.
Here, I'll show it to you guys.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Hellman Yisu. Yeah. No.
I mean, comparing to the other was it the same dad or the same mom? Because apparently he didn't give your father didn't give him the rune thing, so.
I've never heard of a Yisu before in my life, though.
He did say dear old dad.
Yeah. That much I do know.
I hate to question this.
Go on.
Well, you know how we usually do stuff when we're stuck in these situations?
Usually.
What if we just didn't do anything?
Prob-
What do you mean?
I mean, we just fuck off and let this place sit for a while.
Two things happen. Collector's overrun it, he takes control of the city, and then he starts selling guns to the south. That was pretty much what he described to us was going to happen. Yeah. We can't really afford to just fuck off and sit on our laurels on this one.
Well, it's like every single place we go to, as that bastard said it, we're dragged into something.
Second question. Did your dad leave a skeleton?
Nope.
No, mostly town's burnt to ash.
No.
You would know it was. You could definitely tell the difference between fire and hellfire.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's been a while. I wanted to remind you.
Mostly because I was just wondering, because, you know, if we did get out of here, we could just ask your dad, but of course to ask.
No, but we're going to have to go back to town for two reasons, especially with what Hellman said. At at least for my personal thing, which I'll handle at some point. Because where the purple is sitting on the throne of the great fuck, I can't
The
fuck
axe.
that. Yeah. Which might be able to restore Graham, especially considering what it is. It might be able to restore Graham into a more legendary state, rather than splintered. But that, I'm going to assume, would require multiple enhanced runes by going through the pilgrimage of the Thrones of Giants. And currently, the only two that I know in all of existence, considering Da had the map for most of them, which probably got also burned up, and by are, there's one at the sea, somewhere with a lot of sand, and the void rune. So maybe we'll run into more as we go.
Okay, so I don't mean to doubt your words here, Elric, but are you sure the map was burned? Because the way, and I don't want to be throwing speculations, but the way Mr. Helm was talking, perhaps it's my paranoid nature, but it seemed more like he had a personal hand in your father's demise.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, meaning he might actually have the map to the thrones, meaning if he gets the runes, then he can start enhancing them as well.
Plus, this is a bit odd that he left Osric, this dukedom place, to provoke you back on Craven to meet him.
His specific wording when they first met me is, I will see you later when you grow up and have runes, meaning he wouldn't have had access to them either way, and needed me to find them in order for him to get his hands on them to be advanced.
Well, just a crazy thought process of similar to like how you temporarily have given Hildy the rune. And while I think that might be the only way, I can't help but feel like he has a few tricks up his sleeve that will help him acquisition the runes without you or Hildy's proper will.
Can't. As much as I understand, rune magic is strictly set in its laws and ways, much like arcane and nature magic are, to a degree. He can learn how to draw the rune of fire, but without the proper guidance, such as he said with the void rune, you would need to actually become a wielder and have them passed down to you, or, as much as he wants to make a show about it, through a grand duel. The reason he doesn't want to do that is because the moment he and I fight, he knows it levels the city and any hold he would have over me for being here. But also, since he could charge me with assault, it's easier for him to avoid confrontation and just allow me to throw the first punch.
That's why I
So-
said he's putting you into a trap with provocation.
I'm aware. But the moment my runes clash with his, something's going to be leveled. Just a matter of what. Especially since his are in an enhanced state and mine aren't. Just correct me if I'm wrong, Jeeves, or anything I'm saying is, from my understanding at least.
You have
Just
said
because
everything right so far, from what I've heard.
Okay. I just want to make sure it's so I'm not just spewing bullshit.
If I contradict you, it is my fault. You'll have to deal with it because you're dealing with my world.
That's fine. No, again, this is just Elric assuming everything, except for the thrones are like something he knows of, just not where they are.
Right.
Like I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that that's like just
You
established canon.
you just don't know the thrones. Nobody alive
Yeah.
knows the thrones. Well, certain people do, but you don't know them.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
you make that clear. There
person
are
knows
people
where
who
the
don't know where they are.
One person knows where the Void Throne is.
That's
There's a
true.
giant fucking castle.
I think a lot of people know where it is right now.
I think
That's fine.
my only real concern is he been scrying on us, or does he know the prophecy?
Callisti, roll Arcana. I guess anybody can roll Arcana, but we all know who's gonna win.
True.
Oh shit! Somebody else might win.
I think I literally gave away my thing that gives advantage on Arcana chat.
You did.
Let me check Storm.
You can roll for Hildy.
I'll roll for you then. Give me a minute. I grab a sheet. Holy shit! I actually rolled
That's pretty
really
solid.
well. This makes sense if it's getting into Elric stuff.
Right.
Jeff and pets.
Oh well. You guys didn't bring Jeff. You guys could have brought one of your followers, but nobody. All of you wanted to leave
Well,
one.
I think Hildy. Well, you said we could only bring one. And I
Oh
think
right, yes. No,
Hel- yeah.
Hildy was your that's my I was dumb. Nope, Hildy is. You guys can have one follower plus Drake.
All right, then it's in, right?
And
Okay. She doesn't have.
or Arcana, but Arcana's based on it, and I don't think I gave Hildy Arcana.
Yeah, she
because
doesn't.
She doesn't
She doesn't
do
have
anything.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. 18. Wow, she rolled one better than Elric. That's a better modifier.
Awesome.
She's
Rachel's
gone.
still around?
So. Brady?
Is that fair?
Oh, I didn't know we were all rolling.
Oh yeah. Anybody who has the ability to roll dice can.
Okay. I sure know a lot of things.
This will be the
about
last roll for
horror.
the night.
What are we? Arcana.
Google, is this how you
Arcane.
felt when I introduced Justice's dad? Like, just this unbridled rage to fucking punch someone into the ground?
Yes.
Oh, I hate my own
Good.
character. This dude's a dick.
That was a.
All right, starting from the bottom. Rowan. This dude's a dick. Jackal.
Good job.
This dude's an asshole. And he's
Has two.
probably a
Has-
giant. Might be Elric, brother. You don't know.
I don't believe it.
Zephyr. This guy sucks. And his addiction's gonna kill him. But he's probably pretty right about knowing certain things about runes, especially maybe where the thrones are. You don't know.
Gotcha.
Elric and Hildy. Well, Hildy's not here,
Yeah.
but I'm
Still
gonna
said to roll for her.
give it to
so-
her.
Yeah.
But she won't be able to tell you what she knows. But you know that not know, but you are speculative that if he knew where one throne was, he might know where the rest are.
Yeah, that was my concern.
Callisti, with your arcane knowledge, being the sole arcanist in this party, this dude was probably a giant that may have made a deal to know things he shouldn't.
God.
And that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. This has been a fantastic session. I stole my friends for an extra 40 minutes tonight. But I am Jeeves the Dingus. I run Drake's Salvation. This campaign is super fun. We'll see what happens next session, because it's really up to my players at this point, and whatever happens to Hildy, because I don't know if I'm going to roll. I don't know if I'm gonna make them roll, but that is a 2 weeks from now me problem. But I am Jeeves Dingus on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. My Twitch has been dead for like 3 weeks. I will do better. I am getting into a new job and have things to do at night, so I really haven't been able to lately, but we'll see. Other than that, you can find me and my friends on my channels. Speaking of channels, one of my other buddies does stream, and that is Mr. Miser. He streams all of our D&D stuff.
Yes, hello everyone. This is Miser Mark. This is the last week of my break from Into the Wildlands. Have a few super dungeons ready for my players. And Fading Hearts are diving into the belly of the beast. Or at least
Gosh,
the Paradox version of it. So
it's
looking
cold.
forward
I
to
hate it.
So, come forth in August, 4th. What is the date? Is this Sunday? The first Sunday of August. Anyway, that will be the renewal.
That's
of
wrong.
the final arc.
Your dates are wrong, but
I'm not even looking at a calendar at the moment, but next Into the Wildlands, we're on schedule. Find my content on both Miser Mark on Twitch and YouTube, and I'll pass over to next Monday's D&D Moogle.
Hello, I'm Google. I play Philistine. And yeah, just finished the second arc of, well, I guess mini arc of It's a Gamble. It was a murder mystery. So if you like those, go and check it out.
gotta fucking figure out how to unmurder my girlfriend.
Just pray to Jesus.
I'll turn her into a robot.
Anyway, that's about all I have, so go ahead, Mariner.
Hello, I am Mariner. This Sunday actually, we'll be doing One in the Chamber again. I bet the party completely forgot how that game goes. I know I kind of have.
I didn't forget.
I didn't either.
Thanks. But yeah, we'll just do that again where the party is still stuck in limbo and they get to figure out that they are in a circle and time is just fun. But yeah, there's all that, and throw it over to Rowan. Got anything to plug?
Hi, Rowan. I'll be streaming tomorrow evening with my friend Nerdy. We're streaming our Dirty Valley game.
Bradles, do you have anything?
Just that I'm back, and it only took a cancellation and a storm
Yeah,
to get me in the air.
Bradles,
I guess you could say it was a barrel of fun.
Bradles lives in Texas, so send prayers. We're also sending prayers to
Damn.
Sam.
You didn't cry, J-Man.
I forget easily. Come on. Alright. But yeah, no, anybody who lives in Texas, I hope everything is fine soon. I know everything's been down. We love you. We miss you. Have a great time. We will see you in 2 weeks for the next Drake Salvation, where the party might start the dungeon. Who knows?
Yeah.
Also, I was right. August 4th will be Into the Wildlands returns for
Yeah.
Oh, it is August 4th.
yes.
Yeah. The second's Friday. So yeah. Yeah, next week is me.
Oh, yeah, next weekend is.
So this weekend or next weekend?
Oh my god.
I hate all of you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright.